Hey guys, Nate and Aviation here, and following a couple of requests that I've received on the start of the year. Finally, here it is, the tutorial on the Airbus A330-300 and NEO here on Minecraft 1.5 to 1 scale. Just a bit of disclaimers. I am using the Aeroteam texture pack. I will link the texture pack in the description below. And also, I am using Word Edit, so yeah, it will be a bit complicated if you're building it in Bedrock or without the Word Edit mod. Even though in Java, we can work out with the debug stick. Also, I don't know if I will be able to show you guys how to do it without the texture pack from Aeroteam. Even though I am not licensed, I am not affiliated to Aeroteam, even though I am part of their Discord server, I am not a builder for them. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I will be able to show you guys how to build without the texture pack because I'm so used to it now, and there are lots of crucial parts of the aircraft that use the texture pack, such as the entire fuselage. So I will try to show you guys, even though I don't know how to do it without. Also, another disclaimer is that this aircraft is not the same that I've shown for you folks in the A330's showcase. Yeah, that's actually the A340 fuselage that I built. Even though the A340 fuselage was modified from the A330, I've just copied the A340 fuselage and wings because they were so much better than what I've started with when I started the A330s. So yeah, I've got better wing boxes now with with a more accurate Airbus wing box representation, a more accurate tail section here, more accurate wing representation here on Minecraft. And I also am doing the 3 engine variants for the A330 CO and the only engine variant for the A330 NEO. So let me show this very quickly to you folks. Here I've got the Trent 700 that equips most of the A330-300s. I've got also the Pratt & Whitney 4000s that are not that widely used, and the GE 76s that are also widely used on the A330s. And also here I've got the A330-900 NEO that is the most used, the most bought version in recent years now since 2019. So yeah, TAP was the launch customer, and yeah, just showing you folks here a couple of modified things such as the black mask around the cockpit windows. And yeah, I've also improved things here. I made a new engine because the old one was terrible, even though I didn't modify the older engines as of the time that I'm recording the video. And also I've modified the the sharklet, the winglet. I don't know how it is called in Airbus terminology, but I've changed it to make it a bit more realistic. And yeah, now before we start building, I would like also to give you folks a couple of dimensions and a couple of options. First of all, I will also teach you how to build the SATCOM antenna, even though it is not installed on any of the aircrafts right now, and also how to build the aircraft without the landing gear. So yeah, before we start building, I would like to give you a couple of dimensions. The overall length of the aircraft from nose to tail section is of 95 blocks on all versions. Also, height stays the same on all versions, being of 25 blocks, and the wingspan differs. On the A330-300, the wingspan is of 91 blocks, and the wingspan on the A330 NEOs is of 97 blocks. And also, before we start building, one final message. Even though the requests back in January were asking for A330 only for the A330-900, I'm giving you folks a bonus. Here it is, the A330-300. That is the basis, anyways, for the A330-900. So I hope you enjoyed this bonus. Whoever is watching that requested the A330, I know you were watching because you requested it. So yeah, let's get started with the build. So with everything out of our way now, I will get started teaching you guys to build the A330-300/900 NEO. First of all, let's start with layer 1. That will be our first layer, our base layer for the A330. But first of all, as you can see, as I am using the Aeroteam texture pack, the purple steering slab have a white wool texture. If you're building in vanilla, mainly on Bedrock Edition, you can use the smooth quartz stair and slabs that have a very good blend with white concrete, white wool, or the smooth quartz block. And also, if you for accents, you can either use the normal quartz that will be not a great accent, or you can use the diorite, the polished diorite. That also is a good that has a good contrast. For the beacon line, we are using the activator rail here with the Aeroteam texture pack. But if you're using vanilla Minecraft, you can either use the mangrove button, that is a good use, especially for 1:1 scale, just a little hint over there. Or you can block build it with wool, with red wool, because we are not actually making because it is actually on a block surface, and the rail will just serve as a little indentation there. If you don't have Worded that I am using right here, you can use the debug stick. That also works well, but use caution because debug sticks, I think they only exist in Java and not Bedrock. But with everything out of our way, let's start building. First of all, let's start with the commands for Worded. We'll use a lot. First of all, so we can turn off any block updates, we'll type //perf off. That will turn off the entire perf, and then we'll type /repl0, and boom, we are now with a magic wind on our hands. So yeah, also we've got two options for building, with the landing gear raised and the landing gear down. If you want the landing gear down, you will start the aircraft 4 blocks from the ground, right as I do in here. And if you're doing it landing gear raised, then doesn't matters from where you are building it from the ground. And also, if you're building like an aircraft in the air with the gears down, also doesn't matter. Maybe taking off and landing, you can tilt the gear, like just take the front wheel up 1 block up and the back wheel 1 block down, and then boom, you've got a tilted landing gear. So yeah, let's get started. First off, we'll take out our quartz slab. We're going to do it to put 2 quartz slabs here, and then 3x2 rectangle here. Then we can remove those blocks here. Now take the purple slabs. We're gonna put one here at the front and another one here. So we have this 1 quartz slab sticking out, and then this 3x3 block of quartz and purple slabs. Now we are taking the purple slabs and going 18 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 blocks back. Just so I can be sure, 18 blocks. Okay. And on the 18th block, we are going to put a purple stair facing up and facing forwards the aircraft, just like that. And now we repeated the other side as well. So just fill that up. So we have 3 blocks across, and 3 slabs across. Boom. Okay, after that we'll build 5 slabs across, just like that. And then we'll build 2 slabs out on each side. And then we'll take our stairs once again, up and facing forwards. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. And also sideways, 1 and 2. And also here, 1 and 2. As you can see, we are forming a little belly for the aircraft. And here on the middle, we fill it up with wool. Now we are going 6 slabs back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And now here on the middle, we fill up we make a 2x5 block, 2x5 rectangle here, and then that's where, and right here, extend 1, we will make a little worded trick here. Stick, copy it, put a temporary block here, and then boom, paste it right like that. And now we can fill that up, fill that gap up, and continue building. After that, we'll extend it by 2 more blocks, 2 more block rows. Okay. And we'll continue extending the slabs as well. As you can see, we've got 3 blocks, 3 block rows after the beacon light. After that, we'll extend on the last row 1 slab outwards. And on the front of that slab, we'll add a birch trapdoor. That on the Aeroteam texture pack is on the white wool texture, but in vanilla mode you can use the iron trapdoor that also blends very well. Right here, in the inboard section of slabs, you can add 2 stairs facing sideways and outwards to the aircraft. So outwards to the aircraft, up, just like that. And we will also fill that gap up with blocks. Okay. Now we go from the stairs 1 to 3 white wool blocks, and we fill that up. We box that up, Okay. After we box that out, we'll also bring the slabs, but we'll overlap it by 1 slab here and on both sides, as well. Okay, so now we'll start with the main gear bay doors. So, in from where we have this overlapping slab here, 1, 2 quartz blocks on each side, and on the middle we fill up with white wool. Now, from where we had those quartz blocks, 1 block inside, and then we put 1, 2, 3, 4 quartz blocks on each side. So we are making this huge C shape here, And then we can build out once again and back, so we can make an L shape here, and it will look just like that on both sides. And then we'll get out our quartz slabs, but one here look just like that, and another one here. See? So again, out from the L, we'll build one block out and one block forward, and boom, you have a slab. And on the slabs row here, just one more slab, but quartz, you know. So now we'll build the slab section here all the way back to in order for it to be in line with the last quartz row, just like that. And then all this gap here will fill up with white wool. Just like that. After we fill all that thing up, we'll build 6 by 5 rectangle of white wool, basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5 of white wool. And then we also add a bit extension here, one more white wool on each side, right back of the quartz blocks. And then we'll add a purple stair upside down and facing backwards, also on each side. And also we'll add 3 purple slabs, obviously up 1, 2, 3 right after the stairs. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now we'll get back to the 5 cross rectangle. We'll add again purple stairs facing backwards on each tip of it, on each corner of it, and then we'll fill that up inside here with 2 lines of 3 across wool blocks, white rolls. And then also right in the back, right following the stairs, we'll add 2 purple slabs. So you have this shape here, very smooth shape there. And okay, and also we can close off the wing box. We put a stair right here facing outwards, another stair facing outwards on the other side, and the stair facing backwards, so we can have this little corner shaped thing here. So yeah, and now we go 13 slabs back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And obviously on both sides, you know. So right after the cornered stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And here, right after the backwards facing stair, we'll add another slab, and then after that slab, a forwards facing stair, and then we'll follow that slab line all the way to the back and overlap by 1 the outboard layers. And that's it for layer 1. Okay, so let's start now layer number 2. So let's get right into here, into the nose of the jet, as we have this little cross here As you can see, let's draw a cross here. So, right on the very tip of it, if you're building it like with the gears retracted, for now at least, even though you're with your gear, you choose the option of gears lowered, just add the black wool there at the very tip of it so we can have a bit of guidance while we build it. And then we are going to build 3 stone brick walls backwards, and on the sideways over the quartz slabs we'll add cyan terracotta so we can have our gear bay built. Now building forwards of it, in front of each cyan terracotta forwards we'll have a line of 3 wool blocks, and on the front of the black wool 2 white wools, and then on the tip of every single white wool we have a slab here so we can have the nose cone of it. So yeah, as you can see, we are starting to build the very steep nose cone of the Airbus A330 and A340 families. So yeah, and also out of those last 2 white wool blocks right before the cyan ones, the cyan terracottas, we also have to add 2 purple slabs upwards that are on the sideways of it so we can corner that layer off. So yeah, now we'll follow in the right side 4 blocks. So right side 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Then we are going to take out our block of quartz, also 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we are following with 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks. Okay. Is that correct? Let me see my clue. That is correct. And also on the other side, we just bring it to the same point as it was. Actually, no. Actually, just in line here with the cargo doors, we'll bring 2 more black blocks forward, and then we have a section of 3 blocks that will take out our stone buttons, and we'll put 3 stone buttons right here so we can make the static ports over there on the A330, and they are a bit offset here on this side. They are 1 layer up, and also we'll have a button upwards facing right here on the next layer. So yeah, and now we follow it up to the same point. Just let me count here so I can make sure it is exact. So it's supposed to have 7 blocks between this block and this air block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that is correct. So purple slabs outwards of each outwards from each of the last white walls, and then going backwards from the purple slabs we add 3 more white walls. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and outwards from on the last white wall that you've placed, purple stair facing forwards and upwards and forwards, and then up purple slab. There you go, just like that. And then you're going 9 blocks backwards from the purple stairs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on both sides. And okay, so you have this gap of 4 here in if you're thinking that you will fill that up with white wall, you are correct. You are making a rectangle of 2 by 4 right now. So 4 and 4 outs right here. And that is for the right. It's for the A330s. As you can see, have got a bigger wing box than the fuselage itself, so it overrides the fuselage width. So yeah, that's what it's for. And then we start building more things here. So on the inside layer, you will add right here over the quartz slab a quartz block. Right after it, a purple slab facing down, and another quartz block right after it on both sides. So we can have right here the bit of fuselage that will be closed off when the gear's up. And now, right after it, you will add 3 more. Yeah, that's 3 more white walls. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And also, right out here, from the first white wall of the sequence, you will add outwards 4 purple slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the purple slabs should be outwards the aircraft, outboard the aircraft. While the white walls will be inboard the aircraft, and the purple slabs should be overlapping by 1 the white wall. Okay. After that, oh, actually I've got it wrong. It's actually 5 purple slabs. So yeah, forgot it. It's 5 purple slabs. And also on the inboard, you've got a backwards facing stair and then another purple slab. Boom and boom. And then you've got a sequence of 8 wall blocks that will start off right after. So remember where we had this gear door? So you have the quartz block here, and then on the block right back to it, so where the row of white walls ends, you will build inboard once again in 8 blocks, 8 white wall blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And also, let's work on the gear base. So take out your cyan terracotta. And okay, we'll build a little cage here for the gears. So basically, what you're going to do is to build over the quartz blocks on the previous layer. Just like that. And facing forwards on the aircraft, so facing forwards, aiming the nose gear, on the outer blocks here of the gear bay, you will add a stone brick wall on both sides. So just like I am showing right now. Okay. Let's continue with the tutorial. Now we've got to add, right after the row of white walls, you will add 2 purple slabs. So 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. And then you will add a row of white walls going backwards the aircraft. So I will count up how much it is. 4, 6, 8, 9 wide walls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, just like that. And also on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that you will add to the jet. And on the right side only, after those 9 wide wall blocks, as you can see, it is overlapping by one day slab on the previous layer. So right over the last slab on the previous layer of the 5 across, you will add the wide wall 9 blocks backwards. On the right side, you will add 4 quartz blocks, so we can add the backwards cargo door. And on the left side, you can just go back 5 blocks. And right here, you can close off, so we can have the close off also of the cargo bay area. And then right here, we'll build a 2x3 rectangle of white walls, just like that. And on the right side only, you will add a purple slab and then a quartz slab. And on the left side, just 2 purple slabs. Here, you will add a little 1 white wall on the very middle of the aircraft. And then you will just finish that off with 2 purple slabs on each end here, just like that. So yeah, as you can see, that's how it is now. And we have just finished it off layer number 2. So yeah, let's go to layer number 3 now. So yeah, with the second layer out of our way, we'll now go to the third layer. So yeah, let's start here at the very nose of the aircraft. Firstly, we'll finish off the gear bay here. We'll just put a 2x3 rectangle over the cyan terracottas that we had before, and 2 blocks at the front covering the nose gear, just like that. To the sides of this rectangle, we'll build 5 wall blocks, white walls forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like that, on both sides. Okay, 5. There you go. Building inside to it, forward 2 blocks of wall, and then the tip on 1 block. Now we add all these slabs. So these slabs here will go just as I say. Basically, 1 slab in front of each wall block here at the nose of the aircraft. Now we'll add a couple of pitot tubes right here. So on the going forward to back, on the first white wall that we have on this row of 5, we'll add a stone button on each side of the aircraft, so we have the little pitot tubes starting here on the jet. Okay, so now let's build back on the 2 last white walls that we have on the back of this 5 row of white walls. We'll add 2 purple slabs, just like that. And now we'll build 19 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, just to be sure about that. Okay, 19 blocks. Remember when I said about like the buttons here, the static ports, just in the front of the first button, just right here, just put it just like that. Just like that's what you want to have on your aircraft. So the 3 static ports and then a stone button. But below, right below the white wall blocks, and just on that direction over there, that orientation. Okay, so now for it, we'll now build, first of all, 2 blocks. 1, 2. On each side, we'll add also a stone button. So 1, 2. And then only on the right side, I forgot to say, on the right side 2 blocks stone button, but the stone button is on both sides and it is symmetrical. So after those 2 blocks, we will add 1 quartz blocks, then 2 white walls, then another quartz block so we have the outline for the cargo door. And then we just follow up with the white walls until we hit the same point as the left side. Boom, just like that. And also, we'll now add the static ports that will be after the cargo door 1, 2. On the third block, 1, 2, 3 stone buttons. And it is also symmetrical, the little stone button here below the white wall level here. It is symmetrical, so we need to add it here so it will be looking like that on the right side. Okay, so let's continue. Now we'll build 1 block out and we'll be stacking 27 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I lost the count, so back again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 blocks, just so I can be sure about that. 27 blocks. That's how much you want to stack. Okay. And on the left side, it's the same thing. I'm just not gonna count right now. Okay. Just like that. And remember these parts of the aircraft that were like overlapping? So yeah, we'll go back and build into that. So, we need to go 9 blocks aft. So 9 blocks back from where we started. You're at the wider part of the aircraft. Just so I can be sure, is it 9? 5, yes, it is 9. So let's count up to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And on the 10th block, we'll add a white wall. And then from this white wall, we'll go 9 other blocks back. So 1, counting the white wall, it will be 10. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we have this shape now. Now, after to that, we'll add a purpose stair downwards and facing backwards, a purpose slab also downwards, and then a birch trapdoor. So we have this shape right here. And on the opposite side will be the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 10th block at the white wall. Now 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Purpose stair, purpose slab, and then the birch trap door. Okay, just like that. After that, we should be left with 5 blocks here. That's correct. And now we'll build on the left side only 16 blocks. So 1 inside 1, right? So we'll go back inside the aircraft, and then let's build it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me make sure. Yes, that's the right count. So it will be looking like that now. And on the right side, when we go inside here, So right over the last white wall of the 7 across layer, part of the second layer, last white wall, boom, we'll build 10 blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we will land just before the cargo hatch. Now we'll add a block of quartz, 2 white walls, and another block of quartz, and then 2 white walls. Okay. And now that we are done with that numbering things here, we will add some rounding of the aircraft. So after this one here, after the left side of the aircraft, we'll add 2 slabs, 2 purple slabs on the upside of it, and on the right side we'll add a quartz slab on the upside and another purple slab on the upside, just like that. Okay. Building inside now. Just inside of the slab of the quartz slabs, we will build a quartz block and also a white wall to the inside of it. Okay. On the other side, we'll just build 2 white walls. And now from the quartz block backwards, we are going 2 other blocks. So 1, 2. And on this side also symmetrical 1, 2. Now we build 2 more purple slabs upside up. Yeah, I think that's incorrect, but 2 purple slabs on the upside of the block. And then we will build a rectangle of 2 by 3, just like that. And then a little tippet on the middle row of the aircraft, just 1 more white wall. And then we'll finish off with a purple slab on the upside of the block, just like that. 2 on each tip, just like that. So we can have this tail shape here, flushing. And yeah, now we'll finish up with building the main gear bay. So just stack 1 more up of these cyan terracottas here, and then you will take out your diorite wall. Then here in the Aeroteam texture pack, it has this little brick builds texture, and on the aft part of the gear base, upper portion here, 1, 2. Inboard portion, back part of it, so just like that. And boom, you have finished it off, layer number 3. And okay, so let's now start layer number 4. And right from the little tip at the previous layer, we'll build 1 block forward, 1 white wall forward, so we'll have just this shape right here. And this white wall will build out 2 blocks, and out and backwards 2 blocks, and then out and backwards once again 3 blocks of wall. And then on this third wall, we will build a button. We'll put a button right over the previous one. It should be aligning with the previous one. And then we add another wall back. On the 4th wall, we'll add a slab on each side, and upper portion slab, an up slab. And then we are going to build on the left side 23 blocks backwards. So let's start counting. 23 blocks backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 blocks backwards. So just let me count. Okay, 23 blocks backwards. And on the on the right side of it, we'll build only 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a block of quartz, 2 white walls, and another block of quartz. And then we are building 14 blocks backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be landing right in line with the left side. On the right side only now, we'll skip the first 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. And on the 4th block, we will add a upside purpose lab. And then we are building it 19 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And as you can see, there is one last block reminiscent here. We'll build a purpose lab, purpose stair facing forwards, just like that. You see? Upside down and facing forwards, just so I can be more clear about that. And now we skip those same 3 blocks, and on the 4th one at the right side we'll just build 2 purpose slabs, and then we'll build 4 quartz slabs, and then 13 purpose slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And just like the left side, an upside down front facing stair. Back from where those stairs are, so right from the stairs, we will build 25 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Also just gonna check it. Okay, 25. And that also on that same thing also on the right side. So right back from the stair, 25 blocks. And now we are finally closing off this little wider part of the wing box. So skipping 8 blocks. So from the first wall block of the line right after the upside down stair, we'll count up to 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the 9th block, we'll put a downside purpose slab. 4 white walls, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 backwards facing normal stair. Then a downside purpose slab, and then a birch trapdoor. So we'll have this shape here, and that is what we are working with. No, it is actually 2 purpose slabs. So right after the stair, 2 purpose slabs, and then the birch trapdoor. So we have this shape here. And that's also the same for the other side. So right over the first block on the previous layer that starts this wider section, 1 purpose slab, 4 white walls, 1 purpose stair facing backwards and upside up, and then 2 purpose slabs once again, and a birch trapdoor. So we can see here on the final result of the aircraft, we have this wider part here, this wider part that makes a bit of that is quite the image of the A330. Like, people love just showing that off that they made on their Airbus A330s and A350s. Okay, now on the left side only, we will build 1 block inside, just like that, just like what I am doing here. And then with that block here, we'll build 20 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Should end right here. And for the right side, we'll also build one block inside, just like I did on the left side, but we'll only build 11 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Just so. Okay, 11. Then we are adding a block of quartz, 2 white walls, and then another block of quartz. And then we will build 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should land right in line with the left side. Now let's build these slabs. We will have 18 slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Just seeing here so I can be sure. Okay, 18 should be, there should be 2 blocks, 2 white walls being overlapping the slabs. And then for the right side, we will build 11 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we will build 4 quartz slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4 quartz slabs. And then another 3 purple slabs. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Should be right in line with the other side's slab layer. Then back to the white walls. Right over this slab here of the previous layer, we'll build 3 walls back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then 1 block inside. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then another block inside. 1, 2. Once again, 2 blocks. Okay. Now for the other accents, right after the 5 block layer and the 20 block layer, 5 block stack and 20 block stacks on each side, we'll add a upside down backwards facing stair and then an upside slab, purple slab. And then on each of those corners here, we'll just add 2 purple slabs just like that. So we are starting to add a bit of a more extreme, less extreme angle, and then we'll add a more extreme angle that makes for the APU thing on the very back of the A330. And so with that, you have just finished layer number 4, the floor of the passenger area. I think that's the layer of one in. Okay, so let's start with layer number 5 now. So now it's where we really start the passenger phase of this jet. First of all, right over the white wall on the nose of the aircraft from the previous layer, we'll add a smooth purple slab, on, and also on the tips of those 2 block lines. Then we'll add in the middle of that white wall, and I'm building out now on the back of those purple slabs here. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Right here we'll build another purple slab. Yep, another one. And now we'll build 3 blocks back. No, actually 2 blocks back. There you go. We'll build a button right here, right after the slab, a button. So it shouldn't be in line with the other 2s below. It should be in the front of it, ahead of it. And now we'll build another 2 blocks out. just like that. And now we will add a couple of stairs. So, of course the stairs. So I need to get them because I forgot. So we'll build 2 quartz stairs facing inside the aircraft and upside down. And then on the exterior part, on the further back quartz stair, we are adding a quartz block on both sides. Now we will build 9 blocks back from it. Yes, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on both sides now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now we are going to take out our torches that on the Aeroteam texture pack has a texture of a lamp, and we are going to build it on the side of the 19th block, of the 9th block, sorry. And then after the 9th block, we are building another 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And should be a 15 block line in the full stack. Look, 15 blocks. Now we will build 2 more quartz blocks on each side. Then we are going to build 25 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Also, while I get back to the front of it, just count it up. And then on the right side, same thing. So just let me build it. Stack it up here. And okay, now we will build another quartz stair facing inboard the aircraft, so facing inside and upside down, just like that. And these are for the emergency exits on the right after the wing of the A330 that are smaller. But there is also another option for a door the same size as the normal ones that I will be showing later in the video. So yeah, let's continue building. Now we will build 22 blocks aft. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22. Just want to check it with WordEdit so I am sure that I am doing the right job. And on the right side, you can recount once again. I recommend it, but as I've just counted it correctly on the left side, I would just stack it up until it is in line with the left side. Boom. Now we will build 1 block inside, right in the end of the 22 block row. And then we will build 2 blocks of quartz, just like that. And then on the after the last block of the 22 row, we will add a quartz slab on the upside of the block, just like that. And also, right after the quartz blocks, we will add 1 more block of white wall, and then we will add stairs on each side of it and slabs, just like that. And building inside now, we will have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on both sides. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2 as well. And every single set of it on the very end will have a stair and later a slab. Boom. So we are now making it a sharper angle, just like that. And okay, that's it for layer number 5. And now let's go to layer number 6. You want it? Okay, so let's now go for layer number 6, where we will have a bit more things to do. We have now windows, and more doors. So yeah, let's get started. I also need to have this thing here. I think we cannot use these stairs. Yeah, we will use these stairs, so let me get rid of something here, these slabs. Okay, so first of all, just let me organize myself here. First of all, right after this first block on layer 5, the first wool block on layer 5 will build aft one purple slab, and then we'll also make a V with that, just like that. And then on the middle of it, we'll take out our light blue glazed terracotta, and that on the Aeroteam texture pack, it is divided between a white wool texture and a black wool texture, and then we'll put it in the middle. And after of the above white wool of the above purple slabs here, and also right here, so we can have this V shape here that is making out for the flight deck window. Now I can organize my inventory back to normal, just like that. Okay, and now we'll build one block after of it, just like that. And then we will have one slab here to the sides of the white walls, and another white wall block. And now we will have one of the most complicated parts of the build that, yeah, that's hard. Okay, so here we will have a block of quartz on each side with a stone button on the exterior part of it. And here we will have a quartz slab on the downside of the block and a quartz stair facing backwards. Not upside down, upside up, and facing backwards. That's the shape that you want to have. Now we will build two blocks of white wool, one in front of the stair and one after the stair and one after the slab, just like that, so we can have full coverage there, and we do not have that little gap here. And now we will build a couple of upside down stairs. So in total, there will be 13 purple stairs just in that position here. So I won't build them because it is a bit more, because it will be a harder workflow. So I will just stack them. So for example, if you're using Word Edit, you can just, for example, select the stair here and type / stack, in our case 12, because we already have one here, so we will have 13 blocks at the end. And then I will just try to build it here. So I would have to, if I was going to build it without Word Edit, I would have to go to the 13th block, that is the block before the block that touches the quartz block, and then I would have to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stairs upside down and facing forwards. Now we have to add a white wall on the back of each, on the ends of each stair line. Okay, and now we'll use the REPL 0 command. I will need to write it again because it's a new day of recording, and also need to turn off the perf. Okay, now for the stairs. So we have an issue here. One stair needs to be facing inboard the aircraft, just like that, and one stair needs to be facing backwards the aircraft, just like that. But now we have this stair cornered up, but we don't want this stair cornered up. So we'll take Word Edit, copy and backwards facing stair just as normal, and paste it here. Look, it's that simple. And then on the exterior part of the aircraft, we'll just add a button to the stair that doesn't have the window, so we can have the door handle. And then we'll build another block backwards. Okay, it resetted the position of the stair, just paste it again. There's no problem. And then we will build 7 stairs upside down and facing forward. So I will just do the vanilla way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 7th block here. That's where the stair is. And I will count up to the front of the jet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. That's how it is. And also on this side, just need to position these stairs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. And now 15 stairs facing backwards the aircraft. Upside down facing backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think, yeah, 15. There you go. On both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. Now we will have a wide wall. And then upside down stair facing forwards. Just like that. Okay. And now we will have a quartz stair upside down facing backwards. Another wide wall. And 20 upside down stairs facing forwards. So I will do the vanilla way once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So on the 20th block, I will just count it back up so I can make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's correct. And now just build it on the left side as well, just like I am doing here. Okay, now we will add a quartz smooth wide wall block on the back of each, on the end of each stair here. And okay, now another complicated part here. We will have a block of quartz here and here, right above the quartz slab, with a button on the outside part of it. Then we'll just copy the technique for the L2 R2 door. So stair here, stair inboard, stair backwards, and then we will already add the line of 4 blocks going back after the backwards facing stair. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't have to deal with block updates later. Boom. Building inside from the third block, from the second block of this 4 block line, we will have 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is already collaborating with the interior of the aircraft. We will have a galley right in here. And here is the blocks that have the bathroom, because the A330 have some A330s have bathroom here, and then the galley necked right into here. After the 4 block row, we will add a upside purpose slab on both sides, and also in the end of the 6 blocks row, we will add a upside down backwards facing stair, and then the purpose slab with 2 blocks covering its gaps, and then also in the middle a row of 2 blocks, and then all these tips here get a purpose stair facing backwards and upside down, and then a purple slab. There you go. And yeah, that's it for layer 6, and that's how it should look like when you finished it. Okay, so now let's go to layer 7. And okay, so now for layer number 7, that is already closing off the top of the fuselage, we will start over the black of the light blue glazed terracotta here. We'll add on top of each light blue glazed terracotta another brick slab that on the Aeroteam texture pack has black wool texture, but in vanilla mode I think you can use something as I don't have here, maybe the polished deep slates. The deep slates are a good option. Normally when I am building vanilla I use that, and for that one thing, that one part here that it has the divided textures, then I just build a full black wool because it's what we've got in vanilla, you know. So now after that, on the middle part here of the nether brick slab V, we will add a wool block, and aft on each side going out another one wool block, and then after the last two nether brick slab, we will add 2 wool blocks, just like that, so we can have this shape of the fuselage. Right here, we will add quartz stairs facing inboard and upside down right after the 2 wool blocks, just like that. And over the quartz block and stairs from the previous layer, we will add 2 quartz slabs. Now, building from those 2 quartz slabs, we will have 15 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and should land right before the door of the aircraft on both sides, okay? Both sides should land right before the second door of the aircraft. And now we will build 2 upside down quartz stairs facing inboard, just like that. Now we will build 25 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and it is in landing, so I've got something on the count wrong. Oh yeah, my count's wrong. So yeah, wait, what? 100? Yeah, 24 I got, but it is 25. It should land right before the L3 R3 emergency exits. You see, right before the emergency exits here. And we will add also another upside down inboard facing stair. And now we will build 22 white balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Also, I've once again counted it wrong. What's happening now? Maybe I am going too fast. Okay, so we have 20. We should have 22, and it should land right before the last door of the aircraft, where we will have 2 quartz blocks. And on the other side, same thing. White wool until we get in touch with the last door, and then 2 blocks of quartz over the last door of the aircraft. So we have finished the doors. Now building back from it, we will have 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Building inside now, we have 2 blocks. And then we will take out our cyan terracotta that I've deleted from my inventory, so I have to get it back. 2 cyan terracottas. one more wide wall, and now building inside we have two wide walls on each side and then two wide walls on the tip, and on the tip of each wide wall here we will have one slab, just so I can check it, just so I can confirm it. Yeah, right here. Yep. No, we actually have here. Okay, got it wrong on the drawings. So here on the tip, on the very middle of the aircraft, we actually have not only one purple slab, but two purple slabs. Okay, so now we have actually finished it, layer número 7. And now we should be going to layer number 8. And then on layer number 9, we will be already closing off the aircraft's fuselage. So let's go now to layer number 8. We have a very complicated thing now. So you see this V shape here. After this V shape, on the very middle, downside purple slab. Then building out one more downside purple slab, so we have another V shape here. And then on the outside, once again, two more purple slabs. And inside of it, we'll just fill that up with white wool. Now building out, we will have 74 wool blocks. So right after the last purple slab here, we will have to build 74 wool blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, come on, lost it. You're on 31. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. Yeah, that's correct. So it should land one block before. So where we have we have added the cyan terracottas, there is one wide wall ahead of it, and then on the wide wall ahead of the cyan terracotta, it's where the 74 block line should land. And now I will just copy that on the other side. I won't be counting that because it is too much blocks. And I am not with my standard mouse, so it should be it is really shitty to build on that. Okay, now we will skip 4 blocks from where we've started here with the wool blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 5th, we will add a purple slab. And with this purple slab, we will build 66 blocks back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. Isn't that's 10, right? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Isn't that correct? First position, okay, need to set second position. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be it. 66 blocks. It should have a 4 block spare here, and that's correct. And now let's build it back front of the aircraft. Is that in line? Yes, that is. And let's make it and build it back to the front of the aircraft. Yeah, I think we are almost there. Okay. There you go. Now let's get back to the very tail end of the aircraft, where we will have, after those 4 blocks, a cyan terracotta, and then we'll take our smooth stone blocks, add 2 smooth stone blocks, and then another white wall. No, actually not another white wall. After those smooth stone blocks, we will have a purple slab on the downside of the block, and then building inside it, we will have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will have 2 blocks backwards. Then a little... Yeah, that is correct. Then we will take out our cobblestone block and our button. Stone button. So we will now have a cobblestone block and then a stone button right in the tip of the aircraft. And now we have reached the very tail of the A330 fuselage. Just so I can be sure about the 5 blocks. Yes, that is correct. And okay, we have just finished layer number 8. And now let's go to layer number 9. And okay, so let's go for the final layer now. And just a little correction here. On layer number 8, the wood block that it was right here in the middle, right in between those purple slabs, it was actually a forwards facing purple stair. So yeah, I've got it wrong, but that's the only thing that I've got it wrong, because on my drawings the color of the purple stair mixed it with the white wall color on my drawings. But anyways, other than that, everything is correct. So now let's start with the last layer of it. So right here on this last block in the middle, we will have two purple slabs, and we will make a T right here. And then after this middle row, we will have a white wall, and to the sides of it, a purple stair, just like that. Now we will have on the middle lane 82 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I keep getting the count off. Come on. 23. So if I get that, it will be, come on, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Just so, yeah, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 81 and 82. There you go. Land it correctly. Just let me see. Yes, it is correct, because now we have a purple slab and then a cobblestone slab. So we have finished the middle lane of the aircraft, and now we have to build the side lanes. Okay. So now, right here, we will have 73 blocks back of the white wall. So the white wall, not back of the purple stair, we will have 73 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I want to make sure that it is correct. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Come on, I keep setting the second position as the one that is moving. 50. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 70, 71, 72, 73. Right after it, we have a cyan terracotta. Then we have 3 more white wool blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then we have 3 purple slabs. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Maybe, yes, that is correct. Now we just need to copy that to the other side. So, just like that. The back portion here, just copy it. And now we bring that 73 row back forwards. How do I know that it is on the correct position? So the cyan terracotta should be right over the first smooth stone block if you don't want to count up all the 73 blocks, okay? Now let's get back. Boom! It's done. Okay, but no, it's not down because we have to add the slabs. So, we will skip this block here. And we will go to the second block and add a purple slab. And I will actually spare your lives because I will just show you guys where it should be. Now, from the first terracotta, you see that we have this block layer here on this 7 abreast layer here. Just put the slab right into the 5 abreast layer on the line of it. So we are supposed to have 71 blocks of length. No, we don't have. Okay, gotta correct it. Okay, I got it. So it should be 1 block forward of that. Look. So in relation to the cyan terracotta that we've added to right now, should be 1 block. We skip this white wool, and on the next block it is here that we have to add our purple slab. And that's 71 blocks, and now we just fill that up. But if you want to count it up to 71, just so you can make sure that the build is entirely correct, you can, because if the build isn't correct, then you have lots of steps to revise and then rewatch, and then that's not fun, okay? And yeah. Now we built that same thing on the other side of the aircraft. Maybe it would be more intelligent if I use the stack command. Again, if you're using word edits, you set up here on the first block and write up //stack 70. That you will have the same result as if you would be building by hand. Okay, and now let's go to the layer number 10, because we are building layers 9 and 10. Layer number 10 is just essentially antennas. So we will skip right after the stairs, as if I remember. No, right before the slabs. Yeah, that's right. After the stairs, we will have 2 jungle buttons, just like that, 1 on each side, and on the middle, yeah, on the middle we will skip this one block right after that. On the next block, we will have a jungle button, and right after it, we will have a lever facing backwards. After that, we will skip 2 blocks and add one more jungle button, skip one more block, and add a couple of three birch trapdoors. Now we will go back by 17 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And on the 18th block, just let me count that. Come on. 18th block. On the 18th block, you will take out your activator rail and put it on the direction that it is actually flush with the fuselage, just like that. Now we go another 5 blocks back. Sorry, my cell phone. Okay, so another 5 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll add one birch trapdoor. Skip 1 block, another birch trapdoor. And now we'll build 8 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll count 8 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, and on the 9th block, we will add a backwards facing lever. And then we will have 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And on the 12th block, we have another lever facing backwards. And that's it, basically, for the... We will go to the airfoil section. So you see you guys building the stabilizers and the wings. So yeah, let's build it. Okay, so now for the stabilizers. So we're going right here to the tail of the aircraft, where we have this slab row here. On the middle slab, we are building up 2 blocks. And yeah, that's the very tail end of the stabilizer. And we are going to build 5 more sections of 2 blocks going backwards now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now that we have built that, we have a total of 6 2 block pillars. Right on the very tip one, right on the top one, we will build 3 blocks forward. 1, 2, 3. And we will have a purple stair on the downside of the block and a white wall below. And this pattern will continue all the way to the bottom of the aircraft. To the bottom of the aircraft, no, to the base of the stabilizer. Slab block, slab block, slab block. Okay. And boom. Slab block, slab block. Okay. Now we will add 1 more block, just like that. Another slab and a birch trapdoor. Just so you guys can see what we are aiming at. We are aiming at this little fin that the Airbus A330 and A340s have at the base of their stabilizers. Look. And now, right here on the block, without the slab on its top, we are gonna add a purple slab on both of its sides. 2 purple stairs, right side up and aiming the outboard of the aircraft, and 2 more downside purple slabs. So we have this little base of all Airbuses that all Airbuses have for the vertical stabilizer. And now we fill this outline up with white wool. Look. And that's it for the vertical stabilizer. So now let's go for the horizontal stabilizer. One in. And now for the stabilizer that will be built just as the wings. And yeah, so the stabilizer, the horizontal stabilizer, first of all, you will put a downside, block downside cobblestone slab, and right below it, an upside cobblestone slab. Now going back on its diagonal, we will have a cobblestone block. Then back again on its diagonal, not climbing, we have two cobblestone slabs that are straight. Then climbing in on its diagonal, one cobblestone slab. Then back again only on diagonal, two cobblestone slabs. Back again on diagonal and climbing now, one cobblestone slab, and then two cobblestone slabs only on the diagonal, and one less climb, one cobblestone on diagonal, one cobblestone slab, and now on its diagonal, three smooth stone slabs directly to the back of the jet. Now for the back portion of its stabilizer, we're going to go down by one right here. You see, right here we go down by one. Now we will put on diagonal now to the front one stone brick slab, then one following straight now one smooth stone slab. Now we will have going down on the straight another smooth stone slab. Now going once again inboard, two smooth stone slabs. Now going down once again straight, another smooth stone slab. Now I've got going diagonal two smooth stone slabs, and then going down by one and diagonal three smooth stone slabs, and I've destroyed this part here. Three. There you go. Now we will do the layering. For the layering of it, we will have the top layering and the bottom layering. Let's start with top. But first of all, let's build here the stabilizer roots. So we have a stack of three smooth stone slabs here, then two here, then right here. Now that the root has been finished, we can come here to the back of it, put two smooth stone slabs and one stone brick slab. So we have the outline for the elevator. Now for the layering. Here you will go on its diagonal outboard. So two blocks and two slabs, just as I am doing here. Then once again one smooth stone slab and one stone brick slab. For the next layer, we are going to do out one. So out one, two, and then on the diagonal in, actually in one, and then out one smooth stone slab, one stone brick slab. Then that layer's done. Now for the next layer, one smooth stone slab in, then one stone brick slab right following, and one stone brick slab out. And finally, for the last layer, we're going to build it to the side of the cobblestone slab. So 1, 2, and then right here. So that's how it will be filled up on the top. But before we do that, I want to show you guys the outline of the stone bricks. So yeah, you will fill up here, here, then this little hole here, and then we will fill up this other hole, and the outline is done. Now the rest that is empty without any blocks will be filled up with smooth stone slabs, just like I am doing right now. Boom. And that's the top of it, but the bottom looks a bit hollow, a bit empty, and we need to fill that up. So for the bottom layering, we will start right here, where we will add another smooth stone slab, and then 3 other smooth stone slabs. So we have this little filling out here. For the next layer, 1 other smooth stone slab here, and then we follow with 2 more smooth stone slabs and 1 stone brick slab, and we fill up this hole here. For the next layer, we are just building 2 smooth stone slabs all out, and then 1 stone brick slab. And then on the hole where we have the stone brick slab on top, we put the stone brick slab on bottom, and smooth stone, just like that. And now for the last layer, we add right after the cobblestone a smooth stone slab, and then building out 2 smooth stone slabs. Then we fill up this hole, and it is complete. But there's still one place that we have to improve, that is the logo light. The logo light will be sitting on the first row of 2 cobblestones here, on the first block, on the inboard block, right here. You see? And now we need to paste it to the other side. You can either build it or do a word trick that I will show you guys right now. You can either build it as I have already said, or you can do it like that. If your aircraft is not symmetrical, in some tutorial cases, you won't be able to do that. But I will do that here so I can show you folks. I will select 2 places of the stabilizer that will select the entire stabilizer. Now I will write / copy, then turn around, / flip, and then / paste. Boom! We've got the stabilizer right as we want. Or you can either just flip it, just mirror it to the other side and build if you're building on vanilla. But that way is way more convenient for us. And that's a final result for the stabilizer. So now let's go to the biggest part, that is the wings. And then after the wings, I will show you guys how to do 2 variants. The normal winglets for the A330-300, or the enhanced winglets for the A330-900. So yeah, let's now go to the wings. Okay, so now we will be starting to build the wing that will be built in a similar way to the stabilizers. But first of all, we need to establish its roots. So we will come here down low into the aircraft, where we have this top purple slab, then a forward facing upside down stair in the wall block. We will skip this wall block and start building on the next one. So we will have a top smooth stone slab, and right over it bottom smooth stone slab. After the top smooth stone slab, we will have a jungle chapter, and over it a smooth stone block. that will be a line of 3. So 1, 2, 3. And over the second one, we will have a line of 4 smooth stone slabs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Below it, on the third smooth stone block, we will have a line of 2 smooth stone slabs and then a line of 3 smooth stone blocks. Now for the outer part of the wing root, so we can finish the wing shape here, because no, that's not the shape of the wing, the general shape of the wing on the A330. We will go and add on the third smooth stone block here on the middle row that is sandwiched by all those smooth stone slabs. So on the third one, we will build out a smooth stone block, and we will build it. Well, we will have a row of 3 of it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And on the front of it, we will have a torch. Down below here, we will have below the second and third blocks a smooth stone slab, and over them we will also have smooth stone slabs. And on down below, after the smooth stone slabs, we will have 2 more smooth stone blocks. Now we will continue building. Right here we will have 2 more smooth stone slabs, then a row, and then going down we will have a row of 6 smooth stone blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then a smooth stone slab, bottom smooth stone slab, then a bottom stone brick slab. Going back forwards, we will have 7 smooth stone blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a row of 3 top smooth stone slabs. 1, 2, 3. And then there should be 2 more blocks of this little overlap of the fuselage here remaining. And that's it for the wing root. Down below here, I didn't close the gear door, but it is closed just like that. What I am doing right now, that's how you will close your gear doors. It didn't go through my designs, but you can just fill that up with smooth stone blocks. Now we will build out the wings of it. So for the wings, we will go, first of all, we will skip this first block and we will go to the next one. So the second one of this row of 3 smooth stone blocks here on the second layer of wing root, and we will have a cobblestone block. Can already get rid of the torch also, so just let me organize. And over that cobblestone block we will have 1 more cobblestone slab, and on the side of it, of the cobblestone block, we will have a top cobblestone slab, and then over it another bottom cobblestone slab. Now we will go backwards on the diagonal and have 1 top cobblestone slab and another bottom cobblestone slab. So you're aiming for this shape right here. Now we will go a layer up on its diagonal, where we will have a row of 2 cobblestone blocks, and then on its diagonal 1 more cobblestone block. Now we will get back to the smooth stones. We will go on its diagonal and back 2 smooth stone blocks, and on the outermost we will have below it a couple of temporary blocks that I chose to be blue because blue is my favorite color, and that's what we will get. So if you have a texture that is just like mine one here, that is 31 blocks wide, the blue concrete that is the temporary block here should be on the block right before the one that is the border of the text tree. So right like that. Now let's continue. We will go now. We'll take now on its diagonal and top smooth stone slab. Now we will get back to the cobblestones, where we will have on its diagonal and on another layer going up two bottom smooth stone cobblestone slabs, then one more on its diagonal and out, and another two on its diagonal. Now we will go up by another layer, so now tops cobblestone slabs, where we will have one on its diagonal, and then two, one again, and two again. And now we will go one more layer up. So bottoms cobblestone slabs now. So we will be starting with one. Then we will go two on its diagonal. Another one on diagonal, and then another one on diagonal. Now we will have one more. Now we will have a couple of top cobblestone slabs right in line with the next one, not going diagonal, a layer up, so we can have this 1 2 1 2 part pattern here. So now we will have this one here, then another one in diagonal, then two diagonal, one and one diagonal once again. Now we'll go up again, and we will have now a couple of bottom cobblestone slabs. So one, then one again, and then two. And now if you're building firstly the right side, you will take, for example, what I have here on the Aeroteam texture pack, that is the prismarine brick slab. But as I am building first the left side, we will take out our polished granite slabs, and on the diagonal of the last cobblestone that we've added here, that we've built, we will have the polished granite slab. That is the wingtip of the aircraft. Now we will go and take out our smooth stone slabs and build a row of 4. 1 2 3 4. Right after those row of 4, we will add a temporary block, take out our jungle buttons, slash rappel 0. I've already selected that. We'll copy the jungle button and paste it into the temporary block, because stuff, you can't put a button on the side of the slab without wording it. Or I will show you guys right now, if you're curious, how the debug stick works. If you want to use the debug stick, you will take out a block to the sides of it. You will take your jungle button and you will select your debug stick and you will select the orientation of your thing. So you will need to do what I am showing you right now. You will take your temporary block to the other side, to the opposite side of the place that you want to build in, and you will rotate it. It is supposed to rotate, okay? At least it was supposed to rotate. Normally it works. But anyways, it was supposed to be able to rotate, and then you can just let the button over there and forget about it. And okay, now we will build inboard the aircraft. So we will have right here this row of 4. On the third slab, going forwards from the aircraft and then aiming backwards here, on the third slab you will have going inboard now a smooth stone slab. Then on its diagonal we will have a stone brick slab. Then, no, it's actually not on its diagonal. It is on its line, a stone brick slab. Now on its diagonal, another stone brick slab. Now we will go down by a layer and have another stone brick slab right with it within its straight. Now we have two and two stone brick slabs on diagonal. Then one. Then we will go down by a layer following its same straight. Now on its diagonal we will have a couple of smooth stone slabs. On diagonal once again we will have a stone brick slab that is the outline for the flaps. Down layer again on its straight, just like that. Then we will go on its diagonal 2, and on the outermost block of this one section here we will have a temporary block that is the fourth flap track fairing on the Airbus A330. Let's continue going. Oh, sorry. Scam phone calls. That's always terrible. Okay, so let's continue with going another one block inside, one slab inside, so 2 on its diagonal. Then we will go down on diagonal 2, and on the inboard most block of its, oh come on, okay, so on the inboardmost block of this one place that we've just done, we will add another temporary block. Now we will have another diagonal of 2, and then we will have a diagonal of 1, and we will go down one layer, and we will have straight 2 blocks. And on the inboardmost block, we will have another temporary block. So yeah, the flap track fairings are separated in 4 blocks. You see. Now we will go on diagonal once again. 2, and now in diagonal 1. And now you see that we are right into the straight off the trailing edge there. So now we just go down. First of all, we will have going down a layer of 2, straight off 2 smooth stone slabs. On the inboardmost one, we will have a temporary block. Now another 2 going down, and it should connect right here. 2, 2, 2, and 2. And you have finished it now, your outline for the Airbus A330 wing. So I will just give you a couple of angles if you want to see if you did everything correct for your build. Just let me get this angle right. And in this area here, I think you can just see very well the layering. And this area here, okay, I think you can get very good the image of, in a very good manner, the image of the layering here of this aircraft. Okay, so now that we've finished the outline of the wing, let's now build the layering of the wing so we can fill the top up, and then we will fill up the bottom of the aircraft. First of all, right here on the diagonal of this stone brick slab, we will just add a smooth stone. Now on the diagonal of the smooth stone block, smooth stone slab, then diagonally a stone brick slab, and diagonally once again a smooth stone slab. Now right here on the smooth stone slab, we will have a row of 3 on its diagonal of smooth stone slabs, then diagonally another 2, diagonally 2, diagonally 1 stone brick slab, and diagonally another smooth stone slab, just like that. Now for the layer, this layer here of the cobblestone brick, cobblestone block, we will have inboard row of 3 smooth stone slabs, then a row of 3 more smooth stone slabs, then a row of 2 smooth stone slabs going outboard and diagonally. Then we will have a row of, then we will have diagonally 1 stone brick slab, and then 1 diagonally smooth stone slab. Now for the next layer, we will go inboard diagonally by 3 with 3 smooth stone slabs, then diagonally outboard now 2 smooth stone slabs. Diagonally once again we will have 1 smooth stones, 1, wait a second, okay, just let me check for a second because maybe I get so confused. Okay, got it. We are right here. Okay, so we will have 1 smooth stone slab, and right after it 1 stone brick slab, and diagonally 1 smooth stone slab. Now for the next one, we will have right after the smooth of the cobblestone slab, we will have a row of 3 smooth stone slabs. Then diagonally outboard, we will have a row of 2 smooth stone slabs. Then a row of 1 smooth stone slab. Then not going diagonally, right straight off it, 1 stone brick slab. And now going diagonally, another smooth stone slab. For the next layer, we will have out of it 3 smooth stone slabs, diagonally and inboard. Then outboard and diagonally we will have 1 smooth stone slab, then 1 stone brick slab, then another smooth stone slab diagonally. For the last 2 layers, we will have inboard and diagonally a row of 3 smooth stone slabs, then a row of 2 smooth stone slabs diagonally and outboard. And for the last layer, inboard, we will have diagonally a row of 2 smooth stone slabs, then diagonally outboard 1, and once again 1 diagonally. So that is the entire layering. That's how it is supposed to be looking like right now. And now let's build the outline for the flaps. So right here there's nothing special, we just connect the gaps right here. Now here we add 2 more stone brick slabs. We go diagonally backwards with a straight off 2, then 2, 2, 2, next layer 2, 2, then 2 again, and then right here on the last layer of it, on the very border of it, just 1 here. So it should be looking like that, it's diagonal. And now for all the spaces that are empty, we should be filling that up with some smooth stone slabs. So let's get started here. Let's fill up firstly these small gaps. You can do in whatever order you want. I remember that I've used to be faster than the tutorials. So you will go ahead and fill up all the gaps in between the layers with the smooth stone slab. Oh, come on. I've almost fell off the aircraft. Okay, we are almost finishing that. We are now on the bigger layers. And we are almost done. Boom, we are done with filling up the top of the wings. But if you're paying attention, you will see that the very bottom of the wing, it seems a bit empty. It needs some love. Okay? So now let's give some love to the bottom part of the wing, and let's layer that up. First of all, where we have this outer part here of the wing roots, so we will skip the last block and we will add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 smooth stone blocks. And also, again, once again from the back, we will go skip the last one and add 1, 2, 3 smooth stone blocks. Just let me check if I am right. Yeah, that's right, 3. So it should be looking like that. Now we will build the rest of the layering. So here we will, to the side of those 2 smooth stone blocks, we will have 2 smooth stone slabs. Here we will overlap it and have 3. Here to the side of the 3 row, we will have a 4 row of top smooth stone slabs. Then going inside, we will have an L shape here. And then right here, we will have 2 stone brick slabs and then 1 smooth stone slab. And right here on this gap that is left, we will just fill that up with a smooth stone block. For the next layer, on the smooth stone block diagonal, we will have another one, and we are actually supposed to have, just let me check right here on this gap, a smooth stone slab, and then to its diagonal, we will fill that gap up because it's pretty much near the where the engine is, so I think I've got some space there. And now we will go to its diagonal and have 2 smooth stone blocks. Then we make an L shape with that, so an L shape here. And then we will build a block of 2 by 4 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have this little rectangle of 3 by 4 or 2 by 4. Now we go inboard, we have 2 smooth stone blocks. Then we will have pretty much ended this row. We just need now to add a couple of things for the... No, we haven't finished it yet. We just need to add a stone brick slab here. and then on this little gap here the smooth stone slab. So it should be right like that. Now for the next layer, it actually starts up here. Now we will fill that gap up with 2 smooth stone slabs. Then we will go out with on its diagonal with 2 more smooth stone slabs. Then 3, so we can make this wing a bit fatter. And then we will skip it. We will go on its diagonal. And we will basically go across this part here. And we will even overlap it by 1. Now we will start going in. So 1 here. And then we will have 2 stone brick slabs. And then this gap you already know, we just need to fill that up. But it isn't done yet. We will skip the last smooth stone slab here, and we will have 1, 2, and 3 smooth stone slabs. Now for the next layer, it will be all blocks. So here we will have a little square, just like that. And then actually this slab thing here should be going 1 more block forward. So a row of 4 slabs, and here we have a square. Now this should be going back until it overlaps by 1, that row of smooth stone slabs. Then it goes in by 1. Now this gap here, we filled it up. And it should be on its diagonal, and we filled that hole right here. For the next layer, oh actually yeah, now for the next layer, I am just checking that out if it is totally correct. So we should have 3, 1, 2, and 3 actually. This is supposed to be 3. Yes, it is supposed to be 3. So after that row here that overlaps it, you see we have another stone brick slab and then 1 smooth stone slab. And then on this little gap that we still have, we will add 1 top smooth stone slab. Then we will block this 1, 2, and 3 blocks. So it should be like that. Now I promise it will be a more normal layer, a more sensible layer, hopefully. Right here, right after this cobblestone slab here, we will add a top smooth stone slab, then diagonal 1, and then diagonal 1 again. And now we will go back by 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it should be going in, just like that. And now we fill that up with smooth stones. Okay, it is a bit more reasonable than last time. Now we will have right here this layer where we have this little gap. So we will have right after the first cobblestone slab of the top layer there 1, then we go diagonal 1, then diagonal 2, and diagonal 1, 2, and 3, but the third one should be a stone brick slab, and then it just goes back in. Okay, so for some strange reason my computer decided to run out of disk space right in the middle of the filming. So I am not going to reenact everything. So we've stopped right here. I've just filled that up. And now we will go to the next layer that should be right here. Right after the top thing, the bottom slab here, I think it is. Now we will have a smooth stone slab, diagonally another smooth stone slab, diagonally 3 smooth stone slabs, and then one more stone brick slab, and then we just filled it up. For the next to last layer, right after this one here, the last one of the previous layer, we have a smooth stone slab, then diagonally another smooth stone slab, diagonally 2 smooth stone slabs, and diagonally inboard 1 smooth stone slab, and then we fill that up. For the next layer, we will just go back, continue going back, so 1, and then diagonally 1 smooth stone slab, and then diagonally 2 smooth stone slabs, and then we fill that up. And now I'm going to teach you how to build the flap track fairings on board this Airbus A330. So the Airbus A330 has 3 flap track fairings, and as I've said, I wasn't going to reenact everything, and I've already had built the flap track fairings. So yeah, so she has 4 flap track fairings, and I'm going to teach you guys how to build them on the left side of the aircraft. But the third one on the right side of the aircraft will be a bit different, because it's what it's the flap track fairing that houses the rats of the aircraft. And also, I will teach you how to build the pylons and the winglets. And for this section now, I will only teach you how to build the pylons and winglets for the Airbus A330 NEO, and then on the very end of the video, I will teach you how to convert it to an A330 NEO. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Let's start up first on the most inboard flap track fairing here. Right below the 2 temporary blocks that I've added, I am going to make a row of 2 smooth stone blocks. Over the one forward to the aircraft, we are going to build a jungle trapdoor, and below the one backwards, on the back of the aircraft, we are also going to build a smooth stone slab, a jungle trapdoor. Sorry. Now we are going to have a row of 4 smooth stone top slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we will have a row of 5 smooth stone blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Below those 2 that have been that overlapped, we are going to have 2. And on the very tip of the on the forward here, of the forward one here, we will have an upside down forwards facing stairs. So we have the finish it for the first flap track fairing for this aircraft. Now for this flap track fairing, we are actually building right here. So we will substitute that slab for a column of 2 smooth stone slabs, and then substituting that temporary block for a bottom smooth stone slab. And right below the bottom smooth stone slab, we will have a top smooth stone slab. And then we will be following with 2 more smooth stone blocks and 2 smooth stone slabs. And then we open that gap here and fill that up with smooth stone blocks. For the third flap track fairing, the one that on the right side is a bit longer, we will have we will substitute that forwards temporary block with a jungle trapdoor. And below those 2 temporary blocks, now the temporary block and the jungle trapdoor, below each one we will add a smooth stone block. Now we can remove the temporary block. Below the smooth stone blocks, we will have 2 jungle trapdoors, 1 on each. And then we are going to have 4 smooth stone blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. A slab on the tip of this one, and then we will have 1, 2, 3 slabs below them, just like that. Now for the last flap track fairing, we will substitute above temporary blocks with smooth stone blocks. Below the one further to the back, we will have a jungle trapdoor. Now we have a row of 3 smooth stone slabs, 1, 2, 3, and then we have a row of 4 smooth stone blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and actually 5. Okay, and then we have 2 jungle trapdoors. And now we have just finished all the flap track fairings for the aircraft. And now I will show you guys how to build the pylon for it. So for the pylon, I will just grab the items. So we will need the light gray terracotta. No, it is actually the cyan terracotta in stone button. That's what we need extra here. So, okay, organized everything. For the flap track fairing, over those 2 temporary blocks, we will have 2 bottom smooth stone slabs. Below them, we will have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 cyan terracottas, and on the third one of this row, we will also build 1, 2, 3, 4 cyan terracottas, but now on the forward side. And on the fourth and third cyan terracottas of the top row, we will have buttons to their sides. Now on the top layer of it, we will have, going forwards, 3 smooth stone blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2 smooth stone slabs on the bottom side of the block. Now we have finished building the front of it. Now the back of it, on the lower row of cyan terracottas, right after it, we will have 2 smooth stone blocks, then a top smooth stone slab. Now on the top layer of it, we will have a row of 4 smooth stone blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 top smooth stone slab right to finish that off. And that's how you build up the pylons for the Airbus A330 NEO. And as I've already said, I will teach you how to build the entire Airbus A330 NEO conversion kit on the very end of the tutorial. Now let's go ahead and build the winglets for it. So I will take out the materials once again. Just please be patient as I take out the purple materials. Boom. And I think I also need trapdoors. No, for that I don't actually need trapdoors. So yeah, let's start building. First of all, on the third block, right in line with the start of the way back into inboard the way into the inside of the aircraft, we will have to the side of that wall block. Now to the back it, 1 top per slab, and to the forward part, 1 and 2 top per slabs. Over the block, we will have 1 bottom per slab, and forwards of it also another 1 bottom per slab. Now we will have right here an upside down forwards facing stair, just like that. Then another wide wall, then an upside down forwards facing stair, and over the wide wall a bottom per slab. And finishing it off, we will have wall block going backwards and going diagonally from the purple slab, and then a backwards facing purple stair, just like that. And then you have just finished your Airbus A330 winglet. Now I will show you guys how to build your wings to the other side of the aircraft if you have worded it, or else if you don't have worded it, unfortunately you will need to wind back the tutorial to the start of the session, and you good luck building the other side of the aircraft. But if you have worded it, you can just boom set the positions where you want. I think I can do it right here as I remember. Yes, my memory is very good. Come on. Okay, and now we go over the fuselage, on the middle of the fuselage, aiming our wing here. We will write / copy. And going around now to the side that we want to build, / flip, and then / paste. Oh, paste. Boom. We have just copied the wing over to the other side of the aircraft. But as you can see, the navigation line here is wrong. So we need to correct it because it's red, and on the right side of the aircraft it's green. So for it to be green, I just need to take out the prismarine brick slab and just substitute it with the change it with the prismarine, with the polished diorite slab, sorry. And now you have the entire wing of the aircraft. So now we will go for the engines of it. The engines are either the Trent, Pratt & Whitney, or CF6s. I will start with the Pratt & Whitney. That is the simplest one, the most simple. Then we are going for the CF6s, and then the Trent engines. And then we build the interior, and then we start with the optional parts. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, so one thing that we need to do before we move to the pylons is that we should extend a bit of that right side third flap track fairing, because it's where they house the rats, and in the real Airbus A330 it is a bit longer. So we will just remove that smooth stone slab here and change it for a smooth stone block. And then in front of that smooth stone block, we will add the top smooth stone slab. And right here, we will just add for flushing that of that circumference of Django trapdoor, just like that. So it is a bit longer, and it is now in line with what the Airbus A330 is in real life. So yeah, that's it. So now we are going to start with the Pratt & Whitney 4000-100 series. The dash 100 just designates that they are 100-inch, and all the A330s that operate with the PW4000 will operate with PW4000 between PW4168 and 71, and that's their breast of PW4000s. That's their range of PW4000s that they used. So yeah, let's get started with building the Pratt & Whitney 4000 on the left side of the aircraft. So right down here in the pylon, we are going to go 2 blocks forward and add 2 blocks forward, you see, and 1 block down, and we will have a smooth stone block. And now we are going to build it 1 more block inboard the aircraft, and now we are going to make it a circle like that. Yes, just like that. And here we have first the basic circle of the Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. Now we are going to build a bit only of the circular shape of it, because we need to build the fans and the core of the engine. So first of all, we are going to build a little circle of white walls. Over the top white walls, we are going to have on the side ones the down block, a bottom purple slab, and on the top of those top white walls we are going to have one barge trapdoor on above each one of those. So yeah, we will have this shape here of a very fat engine to the top of it, but ring that is very slim. Now I am going to build the actual uh, core of the engine. So we are taking our core objects here for the engine, and yeah, we will need that right here. Yeah, we also need that. So yeah, we will first build the nether bricks, the fin of the engine. So going outboard on the outer side of the engine, we will have an upside down inboard facing stair. Then we are going to have right in line with it and normal position stair, also inboard facing. Right here on the other side, we will have outboard an upside down outboard facing stair, and then right here we will have another um, right side up outboard facing stair. And now I can't show really much the shape that it formed. I can show it by the other side, then there is normal. So from the backwards position, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so we will now build our engine core. So we will have a polish it in the sides there right after it, and now we can work on the engine blades. So here is the blades. We will do that shape here in the ground, and we will use it to corner off these blades. So we will take the respective block and then block it off just like that, so we can have a very good blade over here. And that will be the basic blades for all of the engines here on the A330 CO. Now let's continue on the engine core. So on the top part of it, we will have on the left side and the side polish it in the side slab. Then going back with two cobblestone slabs. On the left side of it, we are going to have one cobblestone slab, one in the side slab, and then one polish it in the side slab. And on the bottom of it, we are going to have two top polish it in the side slabs, and then one cobblestone slab. And now on the left side, one in the side slab, one cobblestone slab, and then another one in the side slab. So that's the main core of the engine. Now we are going to have another set of polish it in the side stairs like that, and then we are going to have the engine exhaust that will be made of stone blocks, so a 2x2 square of stone blocks, and then a group of diorite stairs right in the back, just like that. So that's pretty much the Pratt & Whitney 4000 engine core there. You won't be able to see it and inside the engine, but it's always cool to include it if you want to build the cowlings opens. Now let's take back our cowling objects. Now let's build the engine cowling. For the engine cowling, I will start firstly on the top of it. We will just fill that gap up here with white walls. And then here we will build only two barge trapdoors. So it is flush here, and now the engine is going back down. Now we have a purple stair and a spruce trapdoor. Yeah, just like that, so we can have a bit of a bigger rounded shape there. Now for the bottom part, we will have 5 long row here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long row of white walls. Then two upside down purple stairs facing backwards, and then 2 spruce trapdoors once again. And for the side panels, so we will have down here also a top top purple slab, so it will be that shape on both sides. Then an upside on the bottom part, okay, an upside down forwards facing stair, the both sides. Then white wall, then sideways upside down purple stairs, so it should be facing sideways. And then another purple slab, top purple slab, and then this little, and then we will close it off with, and then we will have these 2 white walls that should be making both of them rows of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on both sides. And now we will have on the top here 2 white walls right after that purple slab. Then backwards facing normal stair, and then purple slab. Now here for the sides of that stone blocks here, we will have 2 spruce trapdoors in the opened position, so we can finish out rounding up them. And yeah, that's it for the Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines on the left side of the aircraft. Now we will build them on the right side of the aircraft. So what I would do here is actually not building them. You can just rewind the video if you want to build them. But if you have worded it, the thing that I would do is like selecting positions around the engine, just like I am doing right now. So we selected the first position, and let's suppose I want the second position here, just like that. And then we will also do the same scheme, middle of the aircraft, aiming our engine direction. We will / copy, then we will turn directions, / paste, and then the / no, actually not / paste, sorry. Oh wait, let me undo what I done here, because it's wrong. / undo. So yeah, it's / flip, and then / paste. Boom, then you have the engines here. And for the blades of the engine, you will just need to copy those. Copy. And paste them on the same position that you have done them, that you want them to be, so they can rotate both on the same direction. And that's how the engines can be pasted between sides. And I swear, the next engine I will build them both sides on the tutorial. It's just because I want to show firstly the worded tricks. And yeah, that's it for the Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. And now we will move to the GE CF6s. Okay, so now we are building the GE CF6s. And if you chose that engine, congrats, you are choosing the mid to hard engine. It is a very hard engine. It was very hard to engineer it, but okay, here we go. So right below the first smooth stone slab of that pylon, we will go 3 blocks forward. So 1, 2, 3, and we will remove those 2 aft blocks, and we will be left with this one smooth stone block here, and we will make a circle shape of it. So, and the circle should be inboard, not outboard aircraft. So it should be looking like that right here, just like that. And due to a couple of circumstances of the GE engines and the Airbus A330, you can't see there, but they are actually a bit slanted in real life, and that's what I am representing here with the Jungle trapdoors that in the Aeroteam texture pack they are in a smooth stone block texture. So on the top half of the engine of this ring here, we will add the Jungle trapdoors for the effect of a slanted engine. A bit slanted engine that will be more obvious if you are trying to build the NEO and you are just seeing this part of the video for fun. So yeah, now we will go back from each smooth stone block. From each one we are going back with 2 wide walls. So 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's because we are going to build the core of the engine, and because of that we need to have where to place our fan blade here. But as we are already building this area, I think it would be already interesting to build the external part of the engine that we already have here. So down below into the engine we will have a 2x2 square of birch trapdoors. Then to the sides of it we are having one top purple slab and one upside down forward facing stair on both sides of purple. And then on the top part we are going to have one purple stair on one bottom purple slab on each side, and then one white wall on each side. And here on the very top of the engine you will have an L shape of birch trapdoors just like that. And that's the first part of the cowling, the part of the cowling before the fin. Now we will have the fan blades here. So inside the engine cowling we have the de-ice ring here, that is the smooth stone. Then we have the first row of wide walls and the second ring of wide walls. We want to build the fan blades on the second ring. And so on the left side we will have on the bottom part upside down inboard facing stair and then on its top and upside down outboards facing stair, and on the right side we want to have a right side up inboard facing stair on the bottom and a right side up outboard facing stair on the top. And right here, so we can ease our life, we will already build in the back 2x2 wall of diorite walls, just like that, so it can be life can be more easy when we start doing that. So now we will do this little shape here that I am doing, that we can round off these blades so there's no holes in them, because they look a bit ugly, right? If you don't have worded it, you can just skip that section, but we will take Rappel 0 and perf off, and we will just round off the corners of this stair like that. And now we will build the entirety of the engine core and the engine exhaust. So we will take I will take a couple of materials right here, and we will be starting to build the engine core. So now we will, right after the diorite walls, we will build a circle of polish it and the side stairs, and then on the top of it we will build first of all, here we will have a bottom cobblestone slab. Right after it, a bottom stone brick slab. And on the right side, we will have a bottom stone brick slab and then an the side slab. On the bottom part of it, we will have a top stone brick slab only on the left side, and then an L shape of and the side slabs, just like that. Now, we will have on the top two stone blocks, and then on the bottom one on the left side outboard facing upside down stone stair, and on the opposite side an opposite facing upside down stair of stone, just like that. Now we will take our diorite slab. We will have two top diorite slabs right like that, and then two diorite blocks on the top of it. And now for finishing off, we will take out our fire coral fence and our oak trapdoors. And for the fire coral fence, oh, actually I don't have the correct coral fan here. Yeah, that's the wrong one. So yeah, just let me take the correct one. So we will take out our horn coral fan that will be used here, and first of all we will build two temporary blocks. And because we don't want any block updates, we will already, right after those two temporary blocks, we will add two oak trapdoors facing each other, just like that. And now we can add our horn coral fence with word edits, and they can't die, okay? So they need to be placed just like I am doing here, and that is the general shape for the engines, for the engine core, for if you want to build it without the cowling and expose the engine. Now we are off the engine core and we will build the entire engine cowling. So stand by for a second, because I need to see what materials I need to get. Need to get that. Need to get that. Also need to get that thing over here. Wait. Why don't I have stone slabs? Okay, doesn't matter. It's a stone stair anyways. So now for the engine cowling itself, first of all, down below here, we will add one more row of birch trapdoors, and we will add three more white walls on each side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we will add a couple of upside down backwards facing stairs. Now for the right side of the engine, we will have backwards facing stair, and then we will corner it off with an inboard facing stair and a purple slab. And now we will have 1, 2, 3, 4 white walls, 2 lines of 4 white walls, and then on the bottom, after that upside down forwards facing stair, we will have a white wall, and then we will have one upside down backwards facing stair, and then one upside down sideways facing stair, and then another slab, just like that for both sides. So yeah, just let me just copy that on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then one stair here. Boom, like that. And yeah, that's it. And here on the middle, obviously you're going to fill up with a couple of blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that area isn't filled up with blocks because it will be filled up with something else. Right here on the top, let me see if I didn't forget. Yes, I forgot something. So here on the sides, on the top layer, on the top row of 4 white walls, we will have a fire coral fan, and they can't die. So, and when they die, they will become black, and you need to paste it back again so they don't die anymore. And that's the procedure that you will have to do if you want a good engine, a good looking engine. Now for the top part, we will add one more barge trapdoor here to the back of it. And now we will have actually one more. Okay, so we will have a row of 4 barge trapdoors, then this block here, then we will have a barge purple stair facing backwards, then we will take out our stone stair facing sideways, and then a diorite slab on the bottom diorite slab, so we can finish up this round engine exhaust nozzle. So yeah, that's it for the GE-CF6s, and now we will build it on the other side of it. So for the other side of it, I won't be narrating what I am doing. I'm just going to build really quickly here, as quick as I can. So we do like that, then like that, slabs here and here, here and here, birch, more birch here, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4. And here we just close that off. Okay, now we will go one back on each one. Now let's take out, I will just copy that from the other side because it's easier, and actually need to build the diorite wall firstly so it doesn't update the block. Boom. Oh, come on, it updated, as you can see. So yeah, I will need to corner it off once again. Cool, yay. So we will corner that off again. Okay. Just like that. Copy and paste so life can be easier. Oh, come on. Paste. Okay. Like that. Now we build it here. What more? Down here. And here. Oh, it's because it updates when we do that. Okay, found it. Paste once again so it doesn't update anymore. Okay, we need that. That here. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay, here, here. Then a backwards facing stair. Sideways. And then slab. On the top. Okay, here we have a couple of slabs, so it is a cobble, stone brick. No, it actually is firstly, oh come on, it block updated. Yeah, it updated once again. Copy. No, I've copied it. Copy. Yeah, it takes a bit of time, you know. Paste. And we need to take the diorite stair. The polish it and the side stair. Okay, just like that. Then this it is cobblestone, stone brick. Stone brick andesite, stone brick in L shape of andesites, then it's stone right here, and then we built these stairs. We already built the exhaust nozzle. We take that. And then we do that right here. Couple of temporary blocks until I get working on this part here. And now I need to do what? Yes, need to close that off. Close that off also. Yeah, something wrong. Something's wrong. What's that? Oh yeah, because here it is here we have a stair slab. Okay, on bottom part after those three we have 1 2 1 2, then the stairs, then here on the back, boom, just like that, and just like that, boom. Okay, so we can see the engine core here. And then now we take out our we take out our coral fans, the fire coral fan and the horn coral fan, and also the same thing on the other side. Okay, just like that. Then we take our jungle trapdoor, we round this off right here in the front of the jet. And yeah, that's it for the GCF6s. And now we will move on into the interior of the aircraft. And if you only build the GCF6s in the interior, then you're pretty much done on this tutorial. So yeah, let's go and move into the interior of the jet. Okay, so we are now on the Trent 700 engines, and probably I would consider these one of the best engines that I've ever modeled in my life. So yeah, let's get started with those. So yeah, let's get started. I will firstly organize my inventory here so the building will be a bit cooler. Okay, so now let's get started with the engines. We will start by, first of all, going down into the first slab of the pylon, one block down, and from this block we will go 3 blocks, and with this, counting this block, we will go 3 blocks forward. So 1 2 3. We will destroy the 2 blocks after it, on the 2 blocks in the back, and we will be left with this one smooth stone block. And we will make a circle going inboard, a 4x4 circle going inboard the aircraft on both sides if you're building it on both sides. So yeah, now with that circle we are going to go deeper into the de-ice rim of the Trent 700s. So as the Trent 700 is a bit slanted, we will have jungle trapdoors on the top half of it, and we will also have jungle trapdoors here and here. So above these 2 columns of smooth stone slabs, smooth stone blocks, we will also have jungle trapdoors, and that's how it is. Now we will go 1 block backwards. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and here's where we will start with our engine core. So before we start with the engine core, we need to build the engine fan. But for the engine fan, we need to build the engine core, because if the core is built later, there will be updates on the engine fan. So let's build 2 more blocks on each side, and we will build a direct wall, also on top and bottom. Okay, so they are fully updated. And we will also already round off this area because it is more convenient. So on the top parts of it, we will have purpose slab, and then a block, a white wall block. And here on the very top of it, we will have an L shape of stairs. And on the bottom of it, we will have birch trapdoors on the very bottom of it. Just like that, a 2x2 of birch trapdoors. And on the left side, on the left side, yeah, let's start with left side. We will have a top purpose slab and then a forwards facing upside down stair. And solely on the right side, we will have a top smooth stone slab, actually, and a jungle button. Okay, let's take that. So solely on the right side of the engines, on both engines, solely on the right side, you will have a top smooth stone slab, and then you will take out your purpose stairs. They will be just like the right side, except that on the bottom of it, we will take a jungle button, and actually on that orientation, no, it is actually this orientation here, and we will copy it and paste it on the temporary block that I've added here, and that is the drain mast for the Trent 700, and that also appears on the Trent 7000 engines. Okay, so yeah, that's how the first part of the cowling is built. And now we will build the engine fan blades. So right here on this first ram of white wall, we will have on the left side of it upside down inboard facing stair, and on the top of it an upside down outboard facing stair. Then on the right side, we will have a right side up inboard facing stair and a right side up outboard facing stair. So we should have this shape here. And now we make this structure that I'm making here, so we can corner that off, these engines off. So you see, we'll make them corners, just like that. And these corners are for better visuals, so we can see the engine core. And now we can continue actually building the engine core. So we will get rid of a couple of materials, and now we will welcome some materials that are necessary. Now let's get started with the first part, that will be a circle of polish it and the SAT stairs. After that, we will have solely on the left side of the engine, on the top left side of the engine, we will have a polish it bottom, polish it inside slab, and then right after it and the side slab. On the right top side, we will have two cobblestone slabs. Now on the bottom left side, we will have one andesite slab, and then we will have an L shape of cobblestone slabs, just like that. And that's it for the engine core. Now we will have a round shape of polished blackstone brick stairs, like that. And then we will have dark oak trapdoors, just like that, making for the engine exhaust. And so now, after we built the engine core, we will come down here into the bottom of the engine, and we are going to add a 2x4 rectangle of birch trapdoors. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 2x4 rectangle of birch trapdoors, and we are going to have also a 2x5 rectangle of white walls, just like that. Then we are going to have two upside down backwards facing purpose stairs, then two purpose slabs, two top purpose slabs, and then two spruce trapdoors. So you can have that very slanted shape that is part of the Trent 700 engines. Now right after this stair here, we are going to have 3 white walls, 2 top purple slabs, 1 birch trapdoor, and then over this birch trapdoor we are going forwards with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wall blocks, and then backwards once again on the top layer with 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on this, over this very last one here, we are going to have a sideways purple stair. And that will be the same thing for the other side. So 1, 2, 3, then 2 purple top slabs, then 1 birch trapdoor, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the purple stair. And now we will take out our dead brain coral fence, and we will build temporary blocks on both sides where we will copy those dead brain coral fence and paste them just like what I am doing right now, so we can have that very round shape of it. And to the side of them we will have also some spruce trapdoors closing off the rim of the aircraft's exhaust, just like that. And now for the top of the right and left side of sides of the Cali, we will have 2 more white walls, 1, 2, then a sideways purple stair, then 1 purple slab, then 1 birch trapdoor, and this will be the same thing for the other side. So 1, 2, then a sideways purple stair, bottom purple slab, and then a birch trapdoor. And here for the top of the engine, we close that off with a couple of white wool on the bottom, and then we will have another 3 3 birch trapdoors. So 1, 2, 3 here on the top. Then we will have 2 more white walls, then a backwards facing purple stair, then a purple slab, and then a spruce trapdoor closing off the engine shape. Just for me to check that out, yes, it is 4 purple birch trapdoors, and that's it for the Trent 700 engines. And now I will build them to the other side of the aircraft. So let's do that. Even though I didn't want to do that, I have a simpler way to do it. Look, we can just do that here for the core of the engine. Actually, it's easier to just copy the engine. So yeah, I will do the thing that one thing that I like doing for engines, that is literally being lazy and just copying them to the other side without any worries. So yeah, I will copy them just like that. So you will go to the top of the aircraft, / copy, then you will turn around, flip, and then paste them. Because I am a bit lazy to do the same thing, but we are going to have to do something such as copying the blades here and pasting them on the other side. And we will also have to change the direction here, the placement of this little ventilation that should be on the other side of the engine. So we need to change that as well. In the button placement here. So just let me copy it from the other side. That is faster than placing blocks and boom. That's it for the Trent 700 engines. And now you are ready to go for the interior of the aircraft. Then after the interior, if you choose to build the aircraft with your gears up, you are done. So yeah, let's go. Okay, so now we will be starting with the interior of the Airbus A330 aircraft. And I've just saw here on the layering of this aircraft that here it is wrong. We should have a couple of slabs here. So yeah, just correct that here on the flight deck windows. We need actually a V shape of purple slabs that I didn't saw earlier during the build. Okay, so it should be looking like that. So we can have the cockpit windows fully visible. But anyways, let's continue with the tutorial here. So here we have the cargo bay area, and for those bigger aircrafts we actually have space for a avionics bay, so that's what we are going to build right now. So for the avionics bay, we are going to have right here over this stone brick wall, we will have a dark oak trapdoor and close that off. Now we have an L shape of polished black stone buttons, so we can make a couple of systems. And right here, couple of two lines of 2x2 square forward-facing upside-down stairs that represent the racks of the avionics on the Airbus A330, and those gaps here we just fill out with blocks, and right here we just put a birch door so we can have access to it. And if we're building this aircraft with the doors opened during operations in an airport, you can just come via the loader and come into the aircraft, see how it is going on the avionics bay if you're doing like something like a role play. Now, right in line with where is the cargo door, we are just gonna add some jungle trapdoors, so it is where the cargo enters and needs to rotate or just be pushed into the aircraft. In here we are supposed to have 22 wall blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 wide wall blocks. Okay. And now we are going to take out our rails and get him all the way to the end of this row of 22 blocks. Boom. Just like that. Now we will have pattern of dark oak button, stone pressure plate, dark oak button, stone pressure plate, all the way to the end of the rails line. Boom. And now here at the very end of this line here, we just close that off with with a wall of 5x2 wide walls. And to the sides here we just add a couple of purple stairs. Just like what I am doing here, we skip on the right side, we skip the door and go over the wide walls. So here you have just the first cargo compartment. It should be looking like that. Now let's go to the back cargo compartment here on the A330. So basically the same thing. We will have this jungle trapdoor mass right around here. Jungle trapdoor square rectangle of 4x3 right in line with the door, with the cargo door. And here we have a predefined area, so we will close a rectangle of 2x5 right after the main gear base, and we can just close that off here. We can just flush it with the rest of the line, and now we add the rails. Oh boom, just like that. And now we will have just the same pattern. From the jungle trapdoors dark oak button, stone pressure plate, all the way to the front of the aircraft, all the way to the buffer right there with the main gear bay, and it should be looking like that. And now we skip the door, stairs all the way to that buffer, and also right here to the end of the cargo hold. Right here in that line we had a bulkhead, and now we have a couple of top trapdoors. So we have a 3x4, a rectangle here for the bulk cargo hold that is separate from the main cargo hold. Should be looking like that in the final result. And now we will take out our gray walls, and we will just fill that aircraft up with gray wool on the line right over the cargo bay area. So the okay, we are coming to an end here. And yeah, that's it. And now we will come to the very first parts of the interior. So I will be back shortly. Okay. So yeah, we should be starting now with the front galley of the aircraft. Right here in the front galley, these blocks right after the quartz stairs, we should be just adding a wool block right there so we can have the bulkhead for the cabin area. Now we skip this first gray wool, and then we will build a row of 3 smooth stone blocks, and then a row of 3 forward facing upside down stone brick slabs, and over it another row of 3 smooth stone blocks so we can have the front galley there. And now right here we will also have a row of 3 smooth stone blocks, then inboard facing left upside down facing stair, then a backwards upside down facing stair, and then a right upside down facing stair, all stone brick stairs. Okay, and over then we will have a row of white wool. Right here we will build a little wall of white wool, skipping that block that will stay hollow. And now here we will add a barge door for a lavatory. Now we will be starting the flight deck of the aircraft, of the Airbus A330 flight deck of the Airbus A330 aircraft. So on the right side only, this gap here, we will fill that up. And on the left side, we will take out our dead brain coral fins and put it on the backwards side of the aircraft. So we will have that little cabinet there that the pilots can put their stuff in. Now we will take out a couple of more things. So yeah, let's build firstly the jump seats. So right here we will, right in front of those 2 smooth stone blocks, we will add 2 dead tube coral fins. Over it, 2 open dark oak trapdoors, and over it, 3 smooth sandstones upside down and forward facing stairs. And right here, as you thought, we will add a barge trapdoor for the flight deck door, and it should be opening just like that. It should be opening to the left side. That's how the real aircraft opens its doors. Now for the flight deck itself, I forgot to take it out, but we will need a couple of diorite stairs. I need that also, and I think I forgot a material. Yes, I think I forgot a material, and that is the warped stairs. Yes, I forgot it. So yeah, for the flight deck itself, right here we will add the captain and first officer seats that are mossy stone brick stairs, and we will also add mossy stone brick slabs on top so we can have that C-shaped seat. Here we will change that light blue glazed terracotta to a top. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't actually change that. Okay, so we just forget it. To the sides here of the pilots, we will add 2 levers, one on each side, so it can work as the side stick. This middle light blue glazed terracotta will be changed with stripped acacia wood, and the black wool should be on the upside, and then the brick its texture should be on the downside of it, so we can have the mode control panel. Right under it, we should have a warped stair facing backwards, and then a warped slab. Right here, right in the foots of the pilots, we should be removing those 2 gray walls, and we will add a space for the rudder paddles. So yeah, just like that. And right over here in that little gap, we will add another warped slab for the overhead panel. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the cockpit, and now we will work on the cabin itself. And okay, so now we are going to start building the passenger cabin of the Airbus A330. But first of all, this little gap here that we have on the floor of the first galley, we should fill that up with white wool blocks, so there's no gap anymore, and it is now a beautiful cabin. And now let's start with first class. So if we for this aircraft, we have 2 rows of first class, 6 rows of business class, and then 19 rows, or is it 20? I think it is 20 rows of economy class. That's in very generic configuration. Didn't choose to do any airlines, even though my original Airbus A330s had their own airlines interiors such as TAP or Portugal or Delta. That's what they were equipped with. I've chose to do a completely different thing for my A330s for the tutorial, because then you can choose to make your own cabin configuration. I'm just going to show you a generic layout, a suggestion of layout that you can do, except for a few things such as the overhead compartments that are like the same thing, or the flight deck or the cargo hold. Basically the seats are totally they are totally optional how you want to make them. So yeah, let's start with the overhead pins. So we are going to have, first of all, overhead, we will have upside down out facing port stairs going basically right before to where we will have the door of the aircraft, second door, basically to where the windows ends. Okay, so right here it's the first end for the windows, and the overhead pins will stop here. Then we will have the middle row of quartz, and then the outer rows of upside down quartz stairs. So now we have the overhead compartments figured out. They are very low on the Airbus A330s. So yeah, that's how they are represented. For me, I am starting to feel like in the real thing, the real deal, because yeah, they are really low. Now, we are going to start building first class here on the Airbus A330. So for the outer rows, we will have an upside down backwards facing direct stair with a gray carpet on top. Then a carpet in between them, in between the footrest and the seat, we will have another gray carpet, and then the seat will be a direct stair with a purple slab on the top. Then here we will just do that same thing for a second time for the second row. So 2 rows of first class on the window seats. Just like that. So for the window seats, it's just like that. For now, the middle seats, we will firstly on the middle have a row of 6 cyan terracottas. And on the top of them, going backwards to forward, from the back part to the front part, we are going to have 2 dark oak trapdoors, then a gray carpet, then once again 2 dark oak trapdoors and a gray carpet. There you go, just like that. And now we will have that same scheme. The footrests where we have the gray carpets, and we will extend that gray carpet to over that footrest, and forwards of that footrest we will have the seats with a purple slab on both sides. And here it's obviously it's on the end of the cyan terracotta row, so just like that. And right after that area here, we will take out our white wool, and we will just make a couple of bulkheads that are very thick, you see. Now we are going to go to business class. So first of all, here we are building 3 rows of business class. Business class not that luxurious. So what we are going to have on the window seats, we skip that first block, direct stair, skip 1, direct, skip 1, direct stair. All over them we have purple slabs, and on the gaps in between them, gray carpets at least on the outer rows, because other else it will be appearing the white fuselage. And on the other side the same thing. And due to how the aircraft's how large is the aircraft width, we will have jungle trapdoors on the sides of the first and last rows of seats. Now for the middle row of seating, it is a bit different. So we will have two V shapes. So one here, and then one right in line with this one here. So we will have 2 V shapes of seats. In the little gap that we have here, cyan terracotta. And right here, touching that seat here, we will have a jungle trapdoor, and now facing backwards another jungle trapdoor, just like that. So we can close off just like a little pod here, and we will also have a little pod right here. And right here we don't have nothing, it is like its own pod itself. And we will also add purple stairs on the top, purple slabs on the top of each seat. And here we have closing off just like armrests. For this seat area, we also have the same thing, just like that. And on the top of the seats, purple slabs. And also that's why we don't have oh, actually here we have the armrest on all seat rows, and that's why we don't have armrest in a couple seat rows and a couple of seat rows, especially on the next one, because for example we need to alter it. We need to be at least a bit of, we need to have a bit of equality, right? So when the outer gets, the inner doesn't get, and when the inner gets, the outer doesn't get, and that will be interchanging. Okay, so now we built the bulkheads here, 2 wide walls, and here we will actually have another galley. So we will take out our smooth stone blocks and our stone brick stairs. So basically the same scheme of the first galley there. We just add a row of 3, then smooth stone blocks, then a row of 3 stone brick stairs, upside down stone brick stairs, and then another row of 3 smooth stone blocks. Now on the top here, row of 3 wide walls, and now we will basically skip a block here, add another block of another row of 3 smooth stone blocks, and then just on the top like that also, and then on the middle 3 upside down stone brick stairs, and then we skip that block of the door, and then on the next block we add a column of 2 wide walls on each side, and we will take out our birch trap doors and add the bathrooms for that. So we will add the doors right here, and here on this area that is white we will also add the gray carpets. Now we are going to the second section of bathrooms, right? So of business class, and we also need to continue the overhead bins, but I will actually do these later on the video because I didn't count how much blocks we have of overhead bins, and here we have a whole mess of bathrooms and stuff. So yeah, let's go to the second section of business class. Let's take out just the blocks that I need. And now we will also have 3 rows, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on each side. And obviously now it is displaced. We will have one V shape here and one V shape here. So yeah, this block here will be right in, this seat here will be right in line with that bulkhead here. And on the little gaps that we have on those V shapes, we have cyan terracottas, as I've already did it previously. And basically the shape of it will be just like the first section of business class. So the first scheme of jungle trapdoors working as pod creators or armrests. So you can just do that really fast now, and it will be just like that when you finish that off. Now right here we have this block bulkhead, and now we will take our birch trapdoors, and right after these outer seats, these window seats, we will have a column of 2 opened birch trapdoors, so we can have a thinner bulkhead, because now you're fitting in economy class that will be using the prismarine stairs and slabs. Now we will have a row of when you will, firstly let me show how you will do the row of economy. So it will be 1 at the window, then 3 in the middle, and another one in the window, and we will have 8 rows of economy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we will just do that You can also use word edit for the easiness of things, but I'm just doing the hard way today because I wanted to. Just like that, you will add the prismarine slabs over the forward-facing right side up prismarine stairs. And there's actually no premium economy on this jet, so if you want to do premium economy, you can just feel free to separate a little area of the aircraft, as most airlines do today, and make a wider space for seating. Now we have just finished that little seating area. Right after the last middle row here, we will take out our wide wall once again, and we will just make a square of 2x3 going like that. And on the sides we will also add squares of 2x2 because that's the middle bathroom section of the Airbus A330. And now we take our birch doors. Right here in the middle we will have only one birch door on the middle of the 3x3 block section. It should be facing the other way, just like that. And here we will have two bathroom doors, just like that. They should be facing the same way. And they actually can't open just like that, okay? They should open on the same way. Okay, just like that, what I did here. Okay, now on this very space that is left, we will take out our quartz materials, middle row of quartz blocks. On that overhead space right here, in between the galley and that 3x3 bulkhead, we take our quartz blocks, like that, take it all the way to the end of this row, and then the upside down quartz stairs going on the sides. And that is also the same thing for the right side. And boom, you have finished basically the most diverse area of the aircraft as of now. Now we will do the last area of economy class, and that will be right here. So right in line with that door and in the middle of the aircraft where we have the middle rows of seats, we will have a stack of 2x3 birch trapdoors, just like that. So we should have space for that, like that, for that door right here, and then we should have space for a seating row right here. And that's what we are going to do. Let's take out our prismarines once again, and we will build up the aft section of the aircraft. So yeah, once again, the prismarine stairs below, 131, and the prismarine slabs over them. And now I will actually already limit, well, all the way where it's going to go. So right here, most aircrafts will have one more row in the middle than the window rows in most of the A330 operators. So this gap here, we will fill that up with white wall. And in the line of the door, the first block of the door, we will also add a 3x3 block of birch trapdoors and open them just like that. So we have this entire area for filling up the A330's economy class. So we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rows on the sides. Oh, crap. And then we will have 12 rows in the middle. Just so we can count here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So yeah, there should be 20 rows of economy class in total, and I actually did that wrong. So that birch wall, it should be one block aft, one block further back. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just like that. Should be in line with the second block of the doors. Now we have 12 rows of that middle section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And let's fill that up with slabs. And also again on the windows we have 11 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Just like that. And now we will fill that gaps here that are showing white with the gray carpet. Like that. Also, I think I forgot right here. Yeah. Right here in the business class, that gap here should be filled with white carpets. Like that. Now going further back into the aircraft. Right here, these gaps we will fill up with with gray carpet again. And now for the very back of the aircraft, for the very back galley, let's take out our galley objects. And we will have another row, 2 rows of 3 smooth stone blocks, one on each side. 2 rows of 3 stone brick upside down stone brick stairs, one on each side. Here on the middle, we just built a 3 tall wall of smooth stone, and we also closed that off right here. And a gray carpet right here at the back of the aircraft. We also have to fill up this gap with white walls and fill up the roof with white wool as well. And now here for the overhead compartments, we will take out our quartz materials, and just like we've been doing for another 2 sections, a middle row of quartz blocks, and then the outer rows of upside down quartz stairs. Like that. And yeah, just fill that up. And yeah, that should be it for the Airbus A330-300/900 NEO interior. So yeah, now let's move on to the gear section, and then, or actually, if you're done with the A330 build, if you only want to A330s with the engine, the A330-300 with the engines and gear up, well done, you have just finished the tutorial. And you can move all the way to the end of the video where I will give you some extra info. Or else we will move to the landing gear section and all the optional parts of it, that is the A330 NEO conversion and the extra door and the third door that can be converted into a normal door, and the SATCOM antenna. So yeah, I see you guys there. Okay, so now you're starting to build the landing gears of your Airbus A330-300 aircraft. So first of all, we will be starting obviously with the nose landing gear. And what you will open here is that are those three, this row of tops quartz slabs, and then this little tip here, so we can have this space to work. And we will also remove this stone brick wall here, this one, and this black wall here, so we can have our landing gear bay emptied out. And now we will be starting to build. I will temporarily remove this quartz stair here so we can build out this stone brick wall here, and we will add an anvil right on the top of it like that, and it should be facing and should be on that direction, not this direction here. That direction here should be flush with the aircraft's flying direction. And then we will also have another stone brick wall here that should be finishing off this area. Now we will close off it. We will close it off with the quartz stair slab. And now we will get back to building the strut of the aircraft. So right after that, we will also build out from this stone brick wall. We will build out 1, 2, and 3 stone brick walls, just like that. And on the very bottom of it, we will add smooth stone slab, like that. Now, for the gear tire, we will have a nether brick stair facing backwards, then a nether brick slab on the top of it, and then we will take a dead fire coral fin that on the Aeroteam texture pack has this black wool sideways slab texture, and we will add to the back of the stairs. But for that, we need to do a couple of worded trickery. And that's what I'm doing right now, just like that, so we can have this 3x3 wheel right now. And now to the back of that first strut here, that bottom strut, we will have a crimson fence. And forwards of it, we're going to have a jungle fence gate opened. And to the sides of that jungle fence gate, we will have stone buttons that will be representing the runway turn-off lots. So one here, and then another one here to the side. And we already know how to use worded at this point. And we also need to make connections here. So we will take out the stone brick slab, the stone brick wall, and do that worded trickery here, and also the fence, just like what I am doing right now. Look. So we will connect both. Now we will, on the back of that one here, of that second stone brick wall, we will have a birch trapdoor, and we will close it. And then our trickery has been gone, so we will need to reset it to where it was left. And then boom, you're back. And then you're going to have right over here, right over that runway turn-off lights, our dark oak trapdoor. And yeah, that's it for that's almost all of it for the aircraft's nose gear, other than we still have to do some worded trickery here. Now we have to add this thing here, so we can connect both things here. And here on the very top, if you remember, we have that stone brick wall over there, that one there. We need to transform that into this one that I've just copied, so it can't be connecting with the other things. And now we can just close that quartz slab off. And now for the gear doors, we will take our quartz stair, we will put that over here and here, and into the sideways here and here top quartz slabs. And that's it for the nose gear. And now let's move on to the main gears of the Airbus A330. For the main gears, we will firstly open a hole of 3 by 5 on the aircraft's undercarriage of the wing. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, and then more here, just like that. And that's the hole that we had to open. Now we will take out our smooth stone slabs and we will flush that off just like what I am doing now, so we can have a decent hole. And that will be the same thing for the other side. Oh yeah, I've destroyed this thing here. Okay, and now we can just flush that off like that. And now we can start building the actual main gears. And so for the main gears, we will be firstly starting on the left side of the aircraft. So for the left side of the aircraft, we will have a right here on the fourth one, we will have on the middle 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick walls. Yes, it is right. Or is it like 5? Yes, it is. No, it is on one block back. So 1, 2, 3, 4 stone brick walls. And then we are going to have a line of 1, 2, 3, and 4 smooth stone top slabs. Now you're going to add the wheels of it with the nether brick stairs. Like that. It's very simple, right? So 2 wheels there, and yeah, that's it for the wheels. Now for the inside part here, for the detailing the gear strut here, the bogie here on the back, we will have a crimson fence gate opened. Then here on the middle, we will have an horizontal crimson fence gate with another stone bricks wall on the forwards of it, and then over the crimson fence, we will have a fence gate. We will have a spruce trapdoor right over it for detailing of the bogie. Now we will build the gear legs that support the gear. So right here on the same level of the trapdoor, we will build inboard another stone brick wall. Then going one, oh yeah, I've made some crap here. So here we will actually destroy this stone brick wall, and we will build one forward here and top. And here we will have one more stone brick wall like that. And then you're going to have another one here with spruce trapdoor on top, you see. And then we will have 2 stone brick walls here. That is the first leg. And then here we will have 1 stone brick wall and then 2 more right over it. And that is it for the gear legs. And now we will move on to the gear doors that are supposed to be, first of all, we will take our smooth stone blocks and jungle trapdoors, and also these smooth stone slabs. So right here we will make a 2 by 2 block of smooth stone blocks, and then we right here on the very front of it, 1 tip of smooth stone block. Right below it is smooth stone slab, and below the first one of this 2x2 square we have another smooth stone slab. Then right after it a jungle trapdoor, and here to on the bottom line we will have also another jungle trapdoor. And here we have two jungle trapdoors just like that. And that's it for the left main landing gear. It should be looking like that on its back portion of it, on the back portion of it. Yes, it is, and just like that on the front part of it. And now let's build the other side of it. So, just showing you folks. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the middle one, 1, 2, then going back 1, 1, 2, just like that. Now we built the smooth stone slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we built the wheels like that. Also on the other side. Okay. Now here on the back for detailing on the bogie, we had an open crimson fence gate, then a sideways crimson fence gate with one stone brick wall on its front, and then on the top of the fence gate we had a spruce trapdoor. Now right here we have a little extension just like that. We go one to the top, one forwards. Right here we have another spruce trapdoor, and then two stone brick walls here. One stone brick wall sticking out of it, then one stone brick wall on the top of it, and one stone brick wall on its sideways going inboard the aircraft. Now for the landing gear door, we take that and we make a 2x2 square on first hand. Then on this step here, in this gap here, we add another one, smooth stone block, and then smooth stone slabs here and here, then jungle trapdoors here, right back here, and then two right here. That is for the extra door that the Airbus A330s have. Now I will clean up my inventory, and that's it for the A330 landing gears. And now you have, and if you are just building the Airbus A330 CO, congratulations, you have just finished it. And if you are not building any SATCOMs or any modified doors on the back of it, you have just finished your Airbus A330. If you still want to build the Airbus A330 NEO, you can just go to the times. You can just skip the timestamps now. And if you want to build the SATCOM antenna, it will be right now. And if you have just finished it, go to the timestamp that it will be at the end of the video. That there will be some additional information about how to use your Airbus A330. Okay, so now for the SATCOM antenna, you will just need two materials. That is the purple slab and the snow layers. So from here you will from the last antenna here you will skip 1 and 2 blocks, and on the third one you will have two snow layers, so 1 and 2, and we will also make a V shape, 1 2 1 2. On this very middle section here we will have a snow layer of 3, 1 2 3. And going forwards now, we will have 1 and 2 purple slabs, one to the side of another, just like that. And on the middle of that, we will have a snow layer of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going forwards by 1, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here to the side of it, we will have 1, 2, and 3 snow layers. 1, 2, and 3. And forward here, we will have also another purple slab. And that is it for the SATCOM antenna on the Airbus A330 family of aircrafts. They only use that SATCOM antenna. The other airlines used to have another one, but they changed it to that more common SATCOM antenna nowadays. So yeah, that's it for the SATCOM antenna. And if you have just finished your model now, congratulations, and move to the last timestamp of the video where you will find some additional information. You want in? Okay, so if you're choosing to build the L and R3 doors modified to be normal size doors and not only this evacuation door that we have on the Airbus on a couple of Airbus A330s, especially the ones with a higher capacity of passengers, or just airlines that want to do that, such as uh, let's say our Air Transat or Aer Lingus. They also have this configuration. Then I will show you how to build it. So first of all, we will destroy the old door, and we will destroy the line of blocks right before it, so we can have a 2x3 rectangle on both sides. I will already do that, and we can already destroy the interior just like that, even though I won't be changing the interior that much. And now we will take our blocks of quartz, we will put them on the bottom part here, then we will just make it look like the ones that the doors that we've made on the other aircraft. So I just gonna build exit way here. So on the top of it, two inboard upside down stairs, just like the normal doors. And then we are going to have one on the front of it, one inboard upside down facing quartz stair, and then one backwards facing upside down quartz stair that will be worded to look like that. Now we go to the other side of the aircraft, we do that same thing and worded that, and here we need to add a button. Now for adjusting the interior, there's not much interior to adjust. Let me see, I can enter by here. That's not much interior that we need to adjust. Okay, so you will pretty much just keep that pretty much just like it is. We will just change a bit here, where we now need a little area for another couple of bathrooms. So we will just do that like that on both sides, and we also remove this row of seating because we need to do that bulkhead that I've teached you guys before doing the interior section, so we can have 1/5 bathroom here, and also a couple of crew seating here and there. So yeah, that's the space that we've got now for the Airbus A330-300s and 900 NEO extra door. So yeah, that's it. And now we will, if you have finished your model, congratulations. And now skip to the very end of the video where I will give you some extra information. Or if you're still going to build the A330 NEO, just stay tuned because that's coming next. Now, if you've decided to build the Airbus A330-900 NEO, I've got this very much stripped out Airbus A330 that we are going to transform into an A330 NEO. So first of all, we need to build that little mask over the flight deck window, and with that we gotta change the flight deck window material. For the flight deck window now, we will actually use the in-stone brick slab and stripped acacia wood. Now we will change it just like that to a way that the acacia wood will be on the direction that we want to have, and that is like that, and I will copy it and paste it here, and here we will just block that off because the end stone brake slab is also the material for the MCP. We copy it here and here. Now we change those stone brick slabs, these nether brick slabs for the stone brick slabs. And then right here we will also change how the positioning of the we will also change the color here, so we can have that little mask over there. And then it's not done yet, okay? Now down here we are also going to take the nether brick slabs and we're going to substitute those purple slabs here. And now here on the top also substituting this V of purple slabs. And then you have it, the A330 mask there on the nose. Now we will get started on the actual pylon for the A330 NEO. That is a bit different than the normal pylon of the Airbus A330. So you will start on the same place as if you were building the normal Airbus A330 pylon. So right on this line of smooth stone, on the middle one we add a bottom smooth stone slab, and then we add four smooth stone blocks, 1 2 3 4, then one stone brick slab, so I need to get that. And that's it for the forwards part. So right below this smooth stone block here, we will have 1 and 2 more smooth stone blocks, then 1 and 2 stone brick slabs, stone brick blocks. Then right after that we will have 5 smooth stone blocks, 1 2 3 4 5. After that, 1 smooth stone slab, top slab. We will skip that last smooth stone block, and in the next one we will also add another smooth stone top slab, and then 3 stone bricks blocks, just like that. And that is the basis for the Airbus A330 engines, and that's called pylons. Okay, now we will just copy that on the right side of the aircraft. Just like that. 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Top slab here, then 1 2 3. And now we are going to go and build one of the key features of the Airbus A330 NEO, and that is their raked wingtips on their wings. So I've stripped out the general wing shape here, and now we are actually removing we are actually doing that. Look, here it continues the same thing as if I remember. Then this part here will be straightened up, just like that. Boom. On both sides. And we won't have any more that strobe lights, so I am going to get this effect here on the Airbus A330 wing. Oh, come on, I've dropped it. So that's the winglet of the Airbus A330 NEO. It's way better than the previous version that I've made. And now, on the tips of it, we will skip the block the slab that represents the lights, and then 1 2 3 and 4, and then one L shape here, because now we gotta make the little things that form the A330 winglet. So here on the front of it we will have a purple slab, then normal right side up inboard facing stair, and then a backwards facing stair, just like that. I will do it on both sides so I can also get a bit of a sneak peek on the other A330 winglets, just so I can make sure I am not doing that wrong. Now we are doing three yeah, 3 smooth purpose labs, 1, 2, and 3. I think I did it wrong because no, you're not doing that wrong. Okay, and then we will add bird trapdoors on the two on the first two top purpose labs. 1, 2, and 3, and then boom, bird trapdoors there. Now we are going for the next layer that will be one purpose there for forwards facing, and then one purpose lab, as I think so. Sometimes my drawings get a bit confusing. I need to check it out. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be right here. Okay, now I got it. So here, let's get back to where we left from. We will have another top purpose lab, then 2 bottom purpose labs. Then we will have 2 upside down stairs, 1 facing backwards and 1 facing forwards, with a trapdoor on top of the last one. And then for the last layer of it, we will have on the side of the last stair top slab, then a bottom slab. Then we will have a white wall block there, and then bird trapdoor on its bottom. And that's it for the A330 NEO winglet. And now let's do it on the other side. So just like that. And we do that thing here. And then we do that thing right here. Boom. And that's it for the A330-900 NEO winglets. The brand new winglets, and they just resemble the real one right now. If you remember of the old ones that were on the showcase, they weren't even near of what the real life one is. And I remember flying the A330 NEO, and now it is very much near to what it is in real life. So yeah, now let's go to the engines and stand by for a moment that I will be going for the engines. Okay, so now we will finish off the tutorial with the Airbus A330 Trent 7000 series engines. So yeah, so we will start here on the left side. I will probably just paste it to the other side when it's done. So yeah, for the Trent 7000 engines, we will come here below the stone brick slab. We will add a block, go 1 and 2 forward, destroy those 2 in the back. And here it is, the base of the de-ice-rim, and we will now make a 5x5 circles. So we have a circle right here, and we will add the slanted parts of the de-ice-rim. So the top half should be slanted with the dead tube coral fin, including the middle ones here, and then right here on the last one on the lower one of the smooth stone block column, we will, instead of using the dead tube coral fin, we will use the jungle trap door. So yeah, that's the slanted part of the Airbus A330 Trent 7000s. We can get rid of those materials, and we will work on the engines right now, and specifically the engine cores. But firstly, as we done for all of the engines, if you didn't saw that probably, but I've done that for all other engines. We will build firstly one ram of the white wall part, so we can build the blades of the engine. So right here we have one white wall rim, and we will already complete that with a couple of things. First of all, on the top side here, we'll take out our jungle trapdoor once again. On the top of those three smooth stone columns here, we will add another jungle chapter, and in its back we will add a purple slab on each side. And then down below we will have purple slab just on the white wall rim, and especially on the and we have a little difference on the left side of the engine now, that it actually has the exhaust vent there, and we need to change up this white wall block on the extreme left bottom to smooth stone block. And below this 3 block row, we have a row of 3 bird trapdoors, so it is very hidden here. This air exhaust, this air vent there on the Airbus A330 NEO engine, and right above here, right in front of this stone brake slab, we have a stone button on that orientation over there. And now let's build the engine blade. So we'll take out our dead fire coral fin, the nether brick stairs, the black wall, and the wither skeleton skull that went to my head. I don't want that. There you go. Okay, and now we will build the engine in the fin shape here. So on the left side, we will stick a dead fire coral fin to the wall of the engine. Then we, on the middle, on the lower part of the engine, we will have a upside up inboard facing stair, and then an upside down outboard facing stair. For the next layer, on the middle section, we will have a black wall, and on the left we will have a outboard facing upside down stair, and then on the right side upside down stair facing inboard the aircraft now. And then on the top we will stick that fire coral fence to both sides, and then on the middle upside up stair facing outboard. And then in the middle here where we have the black wall, we will just add the wither skeleton skull as the spinner. That works really well because I don't have that Minecraft heads mod. If you have, you can just add something that resembles a spinner or a black wall or whatever the airline that you're building. Choose to paint these spinners. So yeah, for after the spinner, just like the other aircrafts, we will build the other engines. We will build the engine core. So I will take the materials for that. Please just stand by a bit for me to gather everything. And okay, I think we are with everything gathered for the engine core. Okay, so right after the black wall, we will stick 1, 2, and 3 polished andesite blocks. Then we can get rid of that. On the sides of them, of the two forward, on the sides of the two in forward part of the inside row, we will have 2 bubble coral fins that they will rot, and then I need to replace them. I need to word edit them so they never get back to their old state again. Okay, just wait for that. Let me just get a new one, and boom. And on the tops of the block, of the 2 forwardmost andesite block, we get 2 andesite. We put 2 andesite slabs and all polished andesite slabs on top and bottom. So that's the shape you have now. Now we will take out our stone and make stone crosses 2 times. So 1 time and 2 times. There you go. And on that second time, we will also add the fire coral fin. Yes, that's right. But before we add the fire coral fin, Oh no, the fire car fins later. Sorry. So we now need to add um, spruce planks, another cross of spruce planks, and then another cross of stone. That now we will have the fire coral fence. So just let's. Oh come on, I forgot it. Rots. There you go. It will rot there, and we will replace it just like that, and boom and boom. Okay, now following up, we will have after that 1, 2, and 3 spruce planks, a line of 3 spruce planks. On the top row here, on this little gap here, we will take out our spruce slab and put one top and one bottom. And we will take our red nether bricks walls and we will stick one on each side right here. And then we take out our oak trapdoors and we put 1, 2, and 3 to the sides of that exhaust nozzle. So here it is, the full-on A330-900 engine. Just let me get rid of those blocks that we need for the interior of the engine. I will get everything that I need now for the cowling of the engine. And we will start on the bottom part. So here on the bottom we will add another row of bird trapdoors, then a little fin right here. Then we will have 1, 2, 3 white walls. Then on the middle 4 white walls, and then another 3 white walls. Now one upside down purple stair on each side except the middle. Then we are gonna have 1 row of 3 purple slabs across, then 1 sticking out, then a birch trapdoor. There we go. Now for the sides of the aircraft. First of all, these 2 here, we will have 1 and no, actually not here. Please stand by until we build the right side now of the engine. For the right side of the engine, we will have 1, 2, and 3 purple slabs on the bottom part, 3 purple slabs on the top part. Then we fill that up with white wool. And here on the second line of white wool, and on the second column of white wool, we will skip these 2 and put a bird trapdoor on top, so we can make the rake, the aerodynamic fin, the rake that makes part of the Airbus A330s. And as you've just saw there, the bubble coral fin rotted, so I need to replace those. Just give me a couple of time. And that's the aerodynamical rake that reduces drag basically and improves lift. Just a bit lift, but okay, it improves. Now we will continue adding a 2x3 rectangle of white wool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. On the top we will have 1 birch trapdoor, and on the bottom 2 birch trapdoors. And right here we will have 1 more row, 1 column of 2 white walls. Then we will have a purple slab on the up part of the block, then a white wall, and then a purple slab, backwards facing purple stair with a purple slab here. And these 2 slots we fill up with a couple of purple stairs. Obviously we need to copy those fire coral fans and replace them because they will rot with the block updates, just like the interior of the engine over there. Now let's build the top of the engine that will be consisting of basically coming with boxing that off here. So we will close that here. I've destroyed the bird trapdoor. Very sorry about that. Then after we boxed off that, we will just put two bottom purple slabs like that. And that's it for this section here. And actually, I think I've got something wrong. Yeah, because that's inverted. You see the stair, the right side is actually it's actually inverted, so sorry about that. We actually need to build on the bottom only one birch trapdoor, then we built the stair and the purple slab, and we built those two inside here, and then on the top we built one more wide wall and then the purple slab, and then this little filling out here with two birch trapdoors. Now we gotta again replace that, and then we are good to go. That's how the engine's supposed to look like in real life, and then that's how it is supposed to look like. And we need to add 3 birch trapdoors to each side here. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. There you go. Now for the left side of it, it will be pretty simple. We will take, again, we will basically copy the right side. So 1 2 3 purple slabs on each extreme. We already copied that because we will need to box that off once again, and that will be reset. There you go. And here on the middle bottom purple slab row, we need to add a jungle button to its side. That is that little drain mask that the Airbus, that the Rolls-Royce engines always have. Then we are going 1 2 with a 2x3 rectangle there. I will copy that just so I can remember. And then we are going on the top 2 birch trapdoors, on the bottom 1 birch trapdoor, then on the bottom one upside down backwards facing stair with a purple slab following it. On the top 1 more wide wall and then the purple slab, and then we fill that gap up with wide wall, and then we fill those gaps with purple slabs. There you go. And now it should be resetting the things here. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the A330, for the Trent 700 engines, 7000 engines, sorry. But now we need to paste them to the other side. So yeah, it will be a bit more complicated. That's what I mean about that is that when we paste it to the other side, we actually will need to do a few corrections. I will show that if you're using word edits, because you will need to use word edits on those engines here. You will need to, for example, do what I am doing now, that is marking a couple of positions on the aircraft, on the around the engine. That won't cut any parts of the engines. And then we are going to do what? We are coming to the middle of the aircraft, / copy, turn around, / flip, then / paste. Sorry. So yeah, now we have pasted the engine to the other side, but remember the details that are only on the left side of the engine. We need to change this. We need to change them back to the left side. So what I'm going to do, sorry once again, is using word edit to change those details back to the side that they are supposed to be. Only the aerodynamical straight that is supposed to be on the inboard part of the engine. And then we do that right here. Boom. But we still need to turn around the fan blade. So yeah, we are going to copy it. Slash copy. And then we are going to paste it right here. And yeah, if you are building without word edits, or you want to have the experience of building the engine by yourself without using word edit, because I know it's a bit boring, you can rewind the tutorial back to the start of the Trent 7000 engines. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the tutorial, and now there comes some extra information. Congratulations on finishing your Airbus A330-300 or 900 NEO in 1.5 to 1 scale. So please credit Nathan Aviation, the Nathan Aviation channel, if you are going to use it in a public server or anything like that, maybe in another video that isn't by me, because it took a really long time to plan all the schematics for the tutorial and to rebuild the aircraft, because the old model was bad and I needed to remake the model. I would also like to thank the viewer by JuanMark489 that commissioned this tutorial. Without his comment, I would probably never be going to do this tutorial, and YouTube would lack of an Airbus A330 in 1.5 to 1 scale tutorial. As of my knowledge, that is the first one that is properly made with all the engine options, with a proper interior, with all the measurements being correct. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the video today. Maybe we get a couple more tutorials in the future. Maybe the Fokker 100 would be a great tutorial. Hope you guys enjoyed the video today. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel, ring the bell. Don't forget we've got videos every Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays for you guys. And I see you guys on the next video. Bye for now.